Wish there were more applications that would let you take advantage of having multiple screens usefully.
Yeah. They say Unity can't do it, which I don't know that I believe, but I do believe it is outside of their capability.
Is that Unity can't control more than one window that you can move around independent of each other, or?
I believe that's what I read on the forums, them saying.
Hmm.
Because we were, like, even the console log in the old Fantasy Grounds, it, like, popped up as a separate window. In this one, if you type /console, it pops over, which is really annoying to use. Excuse me. Well, once Adam's back, whoever was in charge, unless it was Al, can hit the recap. If it was Al, then we have a problem.
And now I know why he's going to be late. He didn't have a recap right now.
Let's see. I changed how reduce works code-wise.
And enlarge.
Boo.
I mean, it affects enlarge, but really enlarge didn't have the problem because you're not rounding down.
Sorry, were you guys talking about the recap?
It kind of did, but no.
But it
Son of a bitch.
during the testing of that, though, I found out it is multiplying like bonuses like strength, and it shouldn't. But
if it is, it's doing it in a weird way.
It's yeah, I thought it wasn't for a while, but I mean, it definitely was when I tested. Even when I tested like the 2E code that didn't have my extension. So
when I was playing Teeger last week, if I shot and rolled a 1 on damage, it didn't multiply any. So it must have been multiplying the roll and the strength separately from each other and then adding them together afterwards.
if you roll a 1, it's possible.
Because it didn't add them to 2 and then multiply it times 1.7. That would have tripped it up to 3. And it never did 3 damage. It did 2.
Well, let me drop a guy on right now.
I'm back.
Here's an orc. This orc has, I don't know, an attack for a D8. Let's give him a damage. What's your multiplier? 1.7?
1.7.
All right, he's got 1.7. He's going to roll a D8.
Well, it's D8 plus... Oh, you're just rolling. Okay.
I mean, that makes... Oh, well, you can't see it, but... Oh, that's with my code change. I changed how it shows. Let me...
Fair enough.
Let me put it back to the other code, though. Again. All right. I don't know what I rolled. Let me watch. All right, I rolled a 5.
Don't mind me.
So now let me put a plus. Maybe
5 times 1.7 would be 8.5. So yeah, that would round down.
It might be the way I was adding the bonus because I'm putting plus 10 directly on the roll.
No. Well, I bet that's not how...
But if I go do it through strength, then maybe it doesn't apply.
Yeah, that I could see. So what you're saying is it was multiplying magic bonuses, but not strength bonuses.
That might be the case. And
Can't he only get +1 strength out of his composite bow?
He can, but what I'm saying is it didn't... If it added the damage rolled plus his strength and then multiplied, I should have always seen the multiplying happening, no matter what I rolled.
Okay.
And I didn't if I rolled a 1.
What is an 18 strength damage bonus? 5?
18 what? Just 1800?
Wait, that's still running the old code. Oh no, it's not. Okay. All right, let me watch what I roll. I'm rolling a 1. That's a great case. Yeah, 18 strength. I'm trying to figure out what the damage bonus should be for that.
1800 does plus 6.
0 or is it 0-1?
Well, actually, it doesn't matter. 18 anything is plus 6. Sorry.
Let me make this an 18-2 just to rule out which way that 0 is going. Damn it, that's an 8. Let's try again. That's 42 damage, man. All right, I rolled a 2. between whatever the strength was and the 1.7, it added 10. So 1.7 of 2. How did it even get?
If it added it first, I would have expected that roll to do either 13 or 14, depending on
6.
rounding. If it didn't apply strength,
Well, it definitely didn't double the strength.
I would have
Alright.
expected it to roll 9 damage.
Well, we'll see what happens tonight. It might be.
Yeah.
Maybe I broke
Okay.
it not working for strength. But whatever.
I gotta look. Can I actually control that spell any or no?
What do you mean? Like do less than you want, or
Yeah, because
I'm fine
I'm
with that.
fast approaching a point that making someone enlarged is going to mean they can't walk through hallways.
It'd be hilarious. I feel like that's something you should be able to control. Yeah, try moving around, Andrew. It doesn't work.
I went back to my other spot.
Did you pick up all the gold on the way?
Well, I found a secret area, so let's go
Oh.
check that out.
It grows by up to.
When we play Gloomhaven, Andrew's the scoundrel, and all he does is pick up gold. All right.
Okay.
Hey,
Am I taking over Basil then?
you certainly can. If no one wants to, I mean, I can just have him sit there and do nothing. Be fine.
You can just search for secret doors.
Yeah, let me see exactly how bad his spell setup is now.
I'll grab Baltimore.
I clicked like I was claiming it, did it not? It didn't seem to do so. Hold on. There it goes.
It says you own him, but
It just took its time. And then threw an error at me.
oh, terrific.
Yeah, I'm going to ignore it and see if it continues complaining or goes on.
I don't even need to roll at him. You just, when you put the class on him, it'll roll automatically.
Yeah, but I put the class on first, foolishly.
I think that's fine.
I don't think I got my honor die at least. Maybe I did.
I hadn't been doing it, but let me look what it gave you. I think it actually gives you max at first level automatically. Which,
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
It says I have 5 max.
Oh, I have to add the kicker. That's what's missing. Enjoy those 20 HP.
Sweet.
All right. Hey, Dave, you ready for a recap?
Sure am. Am I live?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right. Let me pull up my notes. All right. This is the recap for session 23, according to Derek.
Oh, yeah.
Andrew, the kill counter. I was the scribe. I was the party leader, and Eric was playing Teeger. Adam was under the weather. Let's see. We picked up mid-combat. Basil was down. His flaming sphere, though, was still holding back a room full of baboons. Let's see. Rothbert charged through the flaming sphere to close the portcullis. Lelion reduced the 4-armed baboon to 30% of its normal height. Really nice. Portcullis managed to close with a baboon on our side. The 4-armed mini baboon fumbled 4 times in one round. 4 times in one round. Fumbled.
Nice.
4 ones in a row. Fain killed the 4-armed mini baboon. Teeger kills the final baboon. We found Thalia, a Thorsian woman tied to the wall. We looted the room, found some magic stuff. We got all of her stuff back to her. We wizard locked the portcullis. Hopefully that means no more new baboons on the level. Unless they have some other way in that we haven't found yet. We headed back to town with the Thorsian woman in tow. Fain and Rothbert leveled up. They're 5th level now. We decided to go back to explore the areas west and south of the well, since we hadn't explored those yet. And we ended our campaign day right after fighting a room full of ghouls.
Cool.
That's where we were.
We
Thanks.
that is a 0.0006% chance of those
Well,
fumbles.
it's a 1 in 160,000, but they were confirmed fumbles, right? So it's even worse than
so
that.
it's technically a little worse. Although his odds of hitting were not great. But yeah, it was something amazing. And then let's see, you guys came into, I should give you the map, I guess. Although, what did we discover last week? You can double click on your character portrait thing and it'll take you to the map you're on. Was that it?
I don't know. Map loaded for me
Hold on.
by default.
When you guys were doing some
No.
exploring and you were kind of searching a room that looked like maybe like a baboon nest or something, and a goblin opened a door and started screaming. And
No, it was it party sheet or combat tracker?
I don't know. Or is it the thing
Hold
at
on.
the bottom of this? Well, I don't know if it's the bottom for you, but do you guys see the list of connected players, or do only I see that?
We do not.
I see the list of currently controlled characters. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, probably that's your version of it. If you click on that, does it take you to him or no?
No.
Well, I guess that wasn't it.
Double click on combat on your guy on the combat tracker takes you to it.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what does it.
I can double click too. That's wonderful. Thing of beauty. So anyway, Goblin opened the door and started screaming. Who speaks Goblin?
Teeger.
No, he doesn't. That would
I don't
require.
speak that one.
Basil? Someone does.
Does
Basil
Basil?
does, I believe.
Let me look.
Or he spoke something that goblins speak.
Yes, language modern goblin, 28%.
Oh, modern goblin. Even better.
He's screaming, Yersko, they're here. And he's also screaming, don't hurt me, towards you guys.
He shouldn't have yelled to some stupid ape man then.
Probably not. I guess we'll pick up with initiative, I guess.
I don't want to kill goblins. Are they
I hope this
hostile
one's one of
goblins?
yours. I'm gonna kill him.
This could be that village of other goblins, right?
Probably.
I don't want to kill them.
Why not?
They're not evil. They're just hanging out.
They might be evil. Hit him with the mace.
I'll find out, yeah.
So my desktop is set up to interpret my 3 screens as just one super ultra wide monitor, and that works great for Fantasy Grounds. It might not work great for a number of other things.
I just use one monitor because I got to see Discord and stuff in the other. And I'm controlling lots of guys. I don't really need a character sheet though. I can do most.
I have Fantasy Ground on one monitor and everything else on another.
Yeah, Adam.
I used to have 2 monitors, but they were work monitors, and I had to give them back.
Just get a 52-inch monitor. Problem solved.
You could do that, yeah.
All right, we need initiative. Rothbert, Lelion, Basil, not Baltor. Where is he anyway? Okay, he's back there. That's a good place for him.
I mean, Basil's yelling. He says, "Don't attack him."
I'm yelling, don't attack them.
All right.
Is Lelion doing anything? Yeah. Nope, that was wrong. Okay.
No. Yeah.
Teeger, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run up here and
Your
turn my back
nonviolent
to my friends
attack
and say,
is to run right at him.
I'm holding my hand up to my friends, saying, "Stop."
So what you can see from there is a couple more goblins that look like they're cooking. I didn't put the fire on there, but I guess I should. No flicker. 1 moment. Flicker. Okay. That lights it up a little better for you. It's way too big. There we go. All right. You see some people, or people-like things, chained to the wall over here. There's a one-armed caveman, a human, and a dog.
Oh, you're just on their side because they're slave owners. I got it.
We have an alliance.
Yeah, what happens when the slaves start enslaving people?
It's
All right.
just
Oh,
a
hey,
circle of
Derek.
life, I guess.
Derek, before we get started,
Yeah.
are we doing the roles again today? Who's in what roles?
Oh, yeah, good call. So, the roles are kill count. I need a button that just randomizes it. That'd be sweet.
I'll keep doing the notes,
All
the recap
Do
notes.
Hey, Andrew, can you track kills again?
Maybe I can try to improve this time.
All right.
Do kill messages come up in the log or no?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but, I tell you when things die, and they get a little
And then you
tombstone.
delete them right away, so it's hard to track.
Yeah, I'll leave them around longer. And then, party caller, and the way I'm describing that is when I'm asking you guys what you do and everyone sits there silent, it is the party caller's job to say what you're doing next. And if anyone wants to disagree with it, they can, but otherwise it's assumed that's what you're doing.
I feel like it'll be most fun if it's Adam.
I vote Adam. Yeah.
Woo!
And
I'll
then
do it.
I thought of a new one that would be help. I don't know if it matters. If we go to I was gonna say like calendar tracker, like if 3 weeks of game time pass, it's nice for someone to be like, okay, that's how many days went, but that's hard for me to keep track of in the moment. But honestly, whatever. I don't remember if there are any other jobs that we need right now. Probably not. Eric's busy running a bonus guy anyway.
Yeah.
Bonus guy runner. All right, Teeger's done.
Oh, it's true.
Rothbert do it.
I will move up to behind Teeger, and he's just kind of take a not aggressive, but just kind of a defensive posture.
Sure.
So
Is Fain still embiggened?
I'm strengthened. I don't know that I was embiggened.
I didn't embiggen anyone.
I'm going to. Whose arrow is that? I hate that arrow. I'm going to continue to stay hidden and concealed in this corner.
that's
so when things go bad.
For what?
When things go bad, I want to have them not know I'm here.
Fain has arrows on him that point in toward the character from all four sides.
Yeah, that just means
That's
he's
not a problem, but it looks like
it's-
I'm targeting Rothbert, and I am targeting Rothbert. Okay, am I targeting me?
Oh yeah, I had you punch Rothbert earlier because I was testing armor damage.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
did
I'm attempting to stay hidden in this corner.
You did 17 damage. It was really good.
Ooh, best hit.
All right, well you can roll hide in shadows if you want.
I have that.
You hear some frightened squeaks. Some of these goblins run a little farther away. Let's see here. Stain hidden. I mean that's basically it for the round, other than the goblin in the door.
So that is plus 20 the good way, but I'll just mess it up if I put a modifier in. Why is it? Is it D20 based now?
Something's wrong.
That doesn't seem right.
Stealth. Skills.
Well, I have a 58 with my mask.
Stealth. Yeah, it somehow was set to Dex rather than percent. Fixed.
Ooh. Now it just lost 18 points, so I'll fix that.
It was adding your Dex in.
Oh, well, that's terrible.
But yeah, we probably do need to fix it to... You can look in the book. It'll tell you what your percentage should be. Probably. Roughly. Real close. Unless you had a buy in there somewhere. Otherwise, yeah, just add in your Dex. That'll be fine. All right. Well, that was the round, more or less, since I don't think anyone else was doing anything of note. Basically, the goblin shrieks and runs off and hides under the table in the back end of the room.
These guys are tied up to the wall? All
Yeah,
three of
they're
them?
chained to the wall.
Okay.
The beast man looks like he recently lost an arm. It's like a tourniquet around it. Looks.
These may not be
like a
friendly
pretty fresh one.
goblins.
I'm sorry, not the beast man, the caveman.
Do you want us to do another round, or you just want to ask what we're doing?
Yeah, no. I mean, if no one's attacking, you can just tell me what you're doing, because
Okay.
initiative doesn't matter much. But
I wanted to gently step in and have a powwow, although I don't
Okay.
speak goblin.
So you're going in, and you're not looking to shoot the goblins unless they.
Oh my goodness! There's a giant monkey in here.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, he screamed out for that guy to come kill us.
That changes everything.
Yeah. Well,
now you can go to combat.
Although I probably don't know the other giant monkey's name in character, so.
What's Rothbert doing this turn? Following Teeger in,
Yes,
or just standing there?
Yeah, Teeger's going in. I'm following him.
All right, Fain, you staying hidden?
Initiative-wise, that was the intent, yeah.
And Lelion, you doing anything?
Lelion will hang back for the moment. Basil will start heading that way at least.
All right. Well, Teeger starts walking in, and he's trying to calm the goblins down a little bit. It sounds like when he sees rushing towards him from the side a pack of baboons, not just the big one. And we'll just abstract this a little bit. Teeger, I'll say you can go ahead and get a shot off on one of them as they come charging through that doorway.
Okay.
Or you could back up and out.
Yeah, I would like to not be here if that's an alternative.
Okay. Yeah, just skip your shot, and you can be like, whoa, and back up real fast.
Okay.
So you come flying out of there behind Rothbert. And Rothbert, you're going to hold the door?
Yeah.
Okay, can you see anything yet?
Yeah, I can see these three guys.
All right.
And the
So
three
that-
goblins that are in the room.
These lesser baboons come hooting and hollering right towards you. One of them leaps on you. You can go ahead and take an attack.
Okay. Why did it?
I don't know, man, but that was both ends of the spectrum there.
Yeah, okay. First one was a miss, so.
First one was a fumble, in fact.
Yeah. I broke a spoke in the wheel?
Well, no, it gets a
Better
save.
not have.
It gets a save.
All right, well, that's me.
3. It's made of probably wood, right? Yeah, roll a
Correct.
d20.
Just roll a d20.
And add 3, 4 if you're in Great Honor.
4.
So basically, don't roll a 1. All right. It doesn't break.
All right.
What with it being magical at all? But yeah, Teeger kind of knocks you off balance as these things come charging at him, and he just gets out of the way in time. You try to swing at one, and you just catch, the door jam, basically. When basically this thing leaps at you. Just, you just take a step back, and it probably pretty much flies into the door frame, too. Damn, why do you have +2 defense right now?
I have that magic cloak.
Okay.
It gives me another 2 over whatever is listed.
Oh, that thing actually did stack with armor, right?
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm wearing it.
Yep. Okay. Another one tries to squeeze in there and attack you to penalty, but I don't think he's gonna connect. Oh. You're basically standing in the door with your shield up, and they're just kind of ineffectively swatting at you. They look like they'd love to just overbear you, but probably don't have the bulk for it. You see one more kind of run behind them, and then you hear some grunting coming from the other room, and the thing turns and runs back the other way.
I tell that to the party, and I say, watch that back door. Maybe going around.
And Lelion, you definitely hear stuff approaching that back door towards the end of the round.
Okay.
This door. And that's the round. You can definitely roll initiatives. One of the baboons was actually trying to climb up and over you, but you basically just body slammed him back down. Doorway's hard for them to get through in terms of that versus a hallway where they probably would have had a pretty easy time of it. Fain, you don't think anything's seen you?
I hope not.
You don't even need these shadows. You guys not have a light there? Because it is dark in there. Never mind, I was clicked on.
I have my continual light.
I was clicked on someone not in the room, so.
Oh, okay.
Probably at this point, Lelion, or at the end of last round, you see a couple baboons. They just pulled the door open. You see one of the big ones and two normal sized ones that look like they're attempting to flank. Will be their plan.
Okay.
All right. Teeger.
Chica's gonna shoot this monkey.
By the way, if you guys ever want to go before Teeger, you're going to need to name your protege something in the upper end of the alphabet spectrum. Zoltan.
Oops.
With 2 Z's.
That's sad.
Wow.
I would like to make my way this way. I don't know how that works in terms of round by round.
I believe you can.
With your ability, you
half
can
your
move
move.
half your speed and still get both shots in.
Your guy's Legolas. You can surf on your shield too.
Okay,
And
well,
run up-
whatever.
run up a
I'll get
crumbling
here
bridge.
at some point.
Okay. What is your speed?
My speed is 6.
All right, So basically, you would move 3 a segment. You were coming from here. You'll be there like around 7.
So I'll just put myself in the middle for now.
That's fine.
Okay.
Basil.
Yeah, magic missile. He'll shoot one at each of those 2 guys.
Oh. Huh. Pew pew. Oh, you rolled a 1. Okay.
Yep.
Did you roll it twice, or did you apply 1 damage to both?
I targeted both and clicked it once, so it rolled the same damage against both.
I'll just roll back.
Would you rather do it separately?
Yeah, because that was a pretty bad roll. I feel like you deserve that for. I'm gonna undo one of them.
There's the other.
So
2 more points.
4. All right, cool. I accidentally killed him, but now he's back. Somehow this goblin had 5 attacks, so let me fix that. He's done.
Is sidestepping and letting Fain into the doorway something I can do before my turn?
I've been having them both fight through the door at -2, so if you guys want to do the same thing,
Sure.
that's fine. If you're just giving the door to him, that's fine too, but then you can attack. So I figure what with the door frame and stuff and everybody trying to fight through it, it's a bit of cover. For once, I'm finally going to remember they have a +1 to hit and damage when there's 2 of them attacking them, which I don't think I've ever remembered before now. All right, they have a movement rate of human, so let's see. Running right at Lelion, but not attacking for another segment. Rothbert, this one attacks you as you're sidestepping. Not even a little bit close. Fain.
We'll start out with a crane kick to the face
Like Karate Kid style?
in a non-called shot kind of way. All right. Okay. It's a good start.
Yeah.
I am now calibrated on that foot.
You hit the door, so it's good. Door was in the way.
You showered them with door frame particles.
All right, one of these dudes is trying to claw Lelion. I believe I have the right one. Yeah, okay. Probably just gets cloak. I don't think the resist worked.
Nope. 2 and 2.
Do you have it on?
No. Yes, but I don't think it ever worked like that.
I thought I had.
Oh
yeah, you have
where
no
is it?
I thought I just had a blanket resist 3 on it, but maybe not.
Is it 3? I thought it was. Oh yeah, it is 3. So I take 1 and it takes 3. Okay.
Yeah, it should.
I'm keeping track of it elsewhere, so.
I might need to add. Let me add word all and see if that makes it start working. Okay. Either way, you've got it. I assume you can fix your damage.
Yes.
All right. The other one, unless Lelion is specifically trying to body block it or something, basically does some parkour and bounces off the walls and goes right past you.
I mean, if anything, then I'll probably be backing into the room with the rest of us.
Okay.
And yelling out for help. I thought I saw the big guy somewhere, but do I not see him currently?
He's coming. I just rolled bad for him.
Are you going to tell Baltar to get in the room?
I don't think I have time. Baltar's. Oh, he's bouncing there? I thought he was bouncing behind us, and I was going to. Okay.
Well, you're a little ahead of him, so if you were moving, you can definitely scoot before he does.
With those coming, I'll back up, basically.
Okay. So not quite yet is he able to do it. The other one's following. He's behind it. At some point here, he's probably, unless you're holding the doorway, he's probably going to get over you at some point, but we'll see. In the meantime, Rothbert.
All right. Let's see. I am still. Did you call out for help?
Yes.
All right. I will be back there after this round, since I'm already set up to attack, and I missed. Oh my god.
It's
This
gonna be one of
guy's
those
AC.
nights where nobody hits anything, huh?
Yeah,
These
that's me.
guys are tricky.
Oh, you
I can head back there.
You also missed because of the -2. All right, Leland. Was your plan mostly just moving, or?
Actually, I have the wand out. I was going to use it as soon as the big guy is within my sight.
Okay. Are you holding the door, or are you
So,
going to keep moving in the meantime? Because he might not be in your sight for a little while.
Yeah, nope. Backing up.
All right. So the one that was on you is just going to kind of keep following you. The other one's going to end up running past you. And let's see, Teeger, who'd you shoot at?
Number 20.
Like as you're moving away, were you keeping your eye on the door where they're fighting, like you were going to take another shot that way, or were you actually like turning to look?
No, I turned around.
Okay. Okay, cool. Leland, you can move yourself as you need, but I'm just gonna skip you for now. And whenever your
Yep.
wand comes up, just say it. Fain, go ahead.
There we go. Strong 6.
In the arm.
Caw.
Yeah, you snap a kick into his arm. You hear crunching bone. He staggers for a minute, and then he snarls and probably tries to claw your face off. But we'll see how that goes. Got tiny. All right. At this point, this thing's attacking. Well, no, I guess it has to keep attacking Rothbert. Nope. Wait a minute. So this is on 3. Teeger's probably more like right about here, around 3. This thing comes barreling in and tries to slam into him from the side. However, it misses. I don't know if you can see anything yet, Eric, but feel free to speak up whenever you feel.
Let me check if I can actually see him. It looks like I can actually see him, so.
Okay. Do you want to go now, or were you waiting for like a clearer shot in like one segment?
Yeah, I guess I'll wait the one more segment. Sure.
All right. Okay, so this was actually the one that was attacking Rob. I'm just going to switch them now because it doesn't matter. But Fain. Missing. Forgot -1. Didn't matter. All right. Were you backing up a little bit during those 2 segments? Or were you holding right there?
Holding right here.
Okay. So basically this one's on top of you. The other one's kind of pushing his way through. And that other one needs one more attack before you do your thing.
Don't mind me.
He did not crit you. So unless this somehow thresholds you, I think you'll be okay. Hey, it worked that time. I had to put the word all on the...
No, it did damage to me.
It actually did the resist, though. Did it do 3 to you?
Yes.
That's correct. He rolled 6 for the damage. It's working now.
Okay.
Well, he rolled a d4 and it penetrated. So 3 to you, 3 to your thing. Basically, anytime you take damage, assume your thing took 3, and then if it...
Yeah, that's the part I'm gonna have to track. Okay.
I'll
Okay,
call out if
I'm
it's
good.
ever less than 3. And now I think you could do whatever the thing was you were doing. Pop backwards in
No,
time.
not the door. Target the forearm baboon. Did it save or no?
It did. It saved.
Okay.
me check something. Save by 2 or not, because then I have a decision to make. No, he saved by 1 too. I can put
Just
that
check. Did it
decision
do
off.
save versus? Did it do save versus wands?
It did.
Okay. I wonder
Whether or
if they're
not that's
better
what
or
it
worse
should
at that.
be, I'm not sure.
That's what it should be. That's why I'm checking. I don't know if that's better or worse to do, so I got to keep that in mind for later. Okay. That was my turn.
His spell is 13, his poly is 11, his wand is 12, so they're all same ballpark at least. Fain.
I feel
Well,
like I already
don't do
went twice.
polymorph. It would be spell would be my normal, so I'd be better off casting than I would be using the wand.
Yeah. Yeah, because you got your specialization thing too.
Yeah.
Although the wand at least doesn't get interrupted, so there's that. What were you doing, Andrew?
I fumbled and I hit, so I already did my moves.
Oh, I missed the fumble. Was it a fumble or just a miss?
This is the first turn I've been in the doorway, right? What I consider misses fumbles for me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to Teeger. So there's this dude pretty much on top of you. You can shoot him though. No penalty.
Okay.
How often do you get that?
Not enough. Shoot him in the monkey face.
He's a baboon though. He doesn't have a monkey
What?
face. That's an automatic miss.
I thought these guys were your friends.
Not the monkeys.
That's not his face. That's his armpit.
I know.
Yeah, you put an arrow in him.
One of many.
All right. I'm going to keep failing to attack Rothbert. This should actually be the last attack on him because I screwed some stuff up. And we got one more attack on Fain. Should be at -1. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. How do you have a -5 AC? That's ridiculous.
I'm really quite something.
Yeah, I guess.
It says I have a 5 on my sheet, but I got that necklace and I got a cloak of protection and I have monk powers.
Sure do. Oh, hey, I forgot about the big guy because I accidentally skipped him. So he comes barreling in. Pretty much pushing everyone else out of the way. Sees Lelion, who pointed a wand at him. Sees Teeger, who's putting arrows in people. Sees Basil, who's not doing much, I think.
I mean, Basil cast at the ones in the room.
Oh, you're right. He didn't see that, but you're right. My bad. He ends up going for Teeger.
Bring it on.
Takes a swipe at him with his big old monkey paw.
He doesn't have a monkey paw. That's an automatic miss.
Damn it.
Oh, burn.
Catches Teeger in the head
Uh-oh.
for 5 damage. Do you have armor?
Yeah, I've got armor.
God damn it. Did it suddenly stop working again?
I don't know. I've never known how armor works.
Hey, Dave. Ignore this damage.
What's up? Okay.
Bam.
Nope. Yeah, armor just stopped working again.
And Teeger, don't take 6 more.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll put you back too, Dave. I can fix yours, Adam, if you haven't yet.
So it works. I'm
14.
the only one in the game, but everybody else logs in and it fails.
I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe
I
something
think
with
I
the
see a
round changing.
pattern.
Maybe it only works the first round of a combat. Should be really weird. I will just have to track armor manually then, and you'll have to adjust hit points like we did way back in the day.
Oh, that's fine.
God damn it, though.
I don't know how to do that. You'll have to teach me.
Okay.
If
on
you
your
get
character
hit-
sheet-
Yeah, splint mail.
You're going to have to tell us, Derek, since we don't know how many dice are
That's fine.
rolled.
I'll say take 2 less damage, put it on your armor. something like that.
Okay. Got
Dave's the only one with magic armor, so I don't know how to fix this bug. I don't know. Whatever.
Do you need one of us to log in?
I don't know because
For
I can log in
testing
as
purposes?
a player too. Maybe.
I remember
Maybe it's something about the number of people.
way back in the beginning you did, but there was still something weird about between you logging in versus us logging in.
Oh yeah, it was like detecting I was the host, even though I was logged in as a player because of my username or something.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I gotta. No one else is like I even said in Discord, like for the people who use this extension, hey, is anyone else having this problem? No one else is. I don't know what's going on. All right, so right now there's a baboon on Lelion trying to shred him. There's kind of two of them on Teeger, and then there's the ones in the door. The goblins do not seem interested in fighting. They're cowering behind one's cowering behind a cauldron, one's like under a table.
They're already dead. I wouldn't worry about them.
So I look over at Fain and go, "Do you want the door or do you want the big guy in the back?"
I want the door. Those monkey guys are scary.
Well, okay, I'll head over and try to take on that big guy.
I get 3 attacks this round, so I got to use them.
All right,
It's maximum
I'll
honor.
take him down.
Then I'll kill the 3 goblins, and then I'll come back and help you guys.
Can
Goblins.
we reform our position here? This is bad.
Yeah, it is bad.
What do we
I'm
do?
going to be moving on my turn.
Tell me where to go. I'm not used to this.
We have really efficient party semaphore that we do.
Oh my goodness!
Right.
I didn't memorize any offensive spells today. Sorry,
It's
guys.
weird that you called out for peace, and then he sent his biggest dude to crush your head.
I forgot to actually roll their initiatives. All right. Goblins, can you just get out of the initiative entirely? That'd be great.
Damn it!
Thanks a bunch. All right, Teeger.
I'm taking this big monkey down.
You
Oh,
only got to hit
I
you
don't-
with one.
I,
Well, that's
the first one hits. Ignore the second one.
Well,
Or whatever you want to do. I don't know
the-
what I
Right
attacked.
in his
the
monkey
second
head.
one is the one that was actually targeting the guy. So
Okay.
you also hit yourself in the head, I think.
Fair enough.
Wow. With a called shot, no less.
Was it? Yeah, it was at Teeger.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll only
Don't worry.
be taken out by my own hand.
Armor soaks a little bit of that.
You're point blank trying to shoot this thing, and it actually just swipes the arrow like out of your bow as you're releasing it. Rothbert.
Are you going to be moving at all?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to not be here.
Can you get rid of that purple arrow? I can't unselect the other.
Yes.
There we go. All right, so I move over and hopefully we can swap out.
That's probably 2 segments for you.
Yes.
All right, you can just hit done, and then I'll fix your initiative.
Oh, I can delay twice.
Okay, that'll work. Fain on 1, 2, and 3.
Roundhouse. Straight to the monkey.
Is this like a whirlwind
With a
attack? Just
With a 4. Yeah.
Well, how do you have a plus? Oh, you're not getting -2 anymore.
I would like to follow
Boom.
through, please.
Okay.
How much follow?
5 of it follows through. All right. You got him. Yeah. Teeger, you're not out of there yet.
Okay.
What? God damn it. All right. Well, both of those missed. According to me, he's not even targeting anyone, so I really don't know what happened there. Weird. Like Dave was close, so it decided to attack Dave. I don't even understand what happened. All right, Teeger was backing up. Rothbert's moving it. It's probably going to end up being something like...
Okay.
Is Teeger backing like through Rothbert, like you're trying to end up like this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. In that case, Fain's done. Because weird multi-attack rules. What's Basil doing?
Swinging his sword at.
It looks like 14 there is probably about to start attacking Basil, since it kind of got cut
Yeah.
off from Teeger.
He'll attack that guy then. I do not know why.
It's happening to everybody. I don't know what's going on.
He doesn't even have himself targeted.
Nope. Something's going fuck you with the targeting. Man, I just need to bite the bullet and go to Foundry.
Okay.
All right. Oak.
According to my combat tracker, you are only targeting the one guy. Oh, you hit him in the butt, Dave.
He's large, right?
Yeah. You smacked him in his ample buttocks. For good damage.
For me, yeah.
Fain is still dead.
I'm still like spinning. It's pretty intimidating.
Lelion gets hit and soaks. You only took 2, not 3, Eric, so your armor took 1 less there. Sorry. You take 0, your thing takes 2.
Yep.
He's done. This guy is not targeting. He's attacking Fain. It's going to be a nat 20. Nope.
It might have to be.
It really might. Oh, this guy already was targeting Basil, so now I'm real confused. Nope. All right. Well, at this point, multi-arm monkey man.
Surrenders.
Honestly, just keeps pushing past Rothbert. I'll give you a... Man, I don't even know if I'll give you a free attack. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a free attack.
Just block him from doing it. Some sort of post roll.
I don't really think he can. Well, you smack into his shoulder as he pushes past you, making him start to regret that decision. And then he punches at Teeger.
Man, he's got a lot of hit points.
What's he got against Teeger?
Oh.
He knows that you're weak and we're calling for peace.
That would be 1 to your armor. Adam, 1 less to you at 1 to your armor. Do you see the control on where to...
Yeah.
All right.
So 5 to me.
You already took 6, so you just need to take 1 off.
Okay, so down 1 and
yeah,
down
so
1 and 1 to the armor.
Yeah, basically the way it'll work, I'll tell you how much your armor takes, and you take that much off of.
Okay.
You heal yourself for that much, essentially.
Right.
Lelion. Well, you didn't take any actual man, it really feels like it should disrupt, but since we haven't said that ahead of time, I'll let it go out.
I even asked and we said it shouldn't.
Yeah, it feels weird, though, right? Because, like, you can't even be on a horse while you're casting. If something actually smacks into you. But yeah, go ahead, do your spell.
I believe the rules we had settled on were if you take damage mid-casting,
yeah,
you can still do it for a mishap chance.
Well,
yeah. I didn't take damage though.
I know.
Too many things on my sheet here.
Maybe you need more monitors.
Yeah, at least 3.
If I could have more
Pretty great.
monitors and had the room for them, I would.
Stacked vertically.
Ooh, I should stack mine.
Uh-oh.
vertically.
He's a what is he now?
Get the list open. Dung beetle.
Very tiny dung beetle.
Is that a ding?
Teeger,
Ding for me? Okay.
I assume.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Do it then. He might threshold at this point.
Oh!
Embarrassing.
It was a 20.
Let's see.
Where did all your health go?
I started down 8, but I don't know why. Did we not heal?
Maybe that last combat. I guess we didn't.
Did the
From the
ghouls get
ghouls, I
ya?
don't think.
We actually let me pull up the stream quick and go to it again. It's possible with all the weird extra attacks floating around tonight that something hit you that shouldn't have.
I think I actually started the game
Or
with -8 or 8 wounds. I assume that was from last
You
session.
were down at least a little bit, but it looks like you should have been down maybe like 2 or 3
because we were
when it
like
started.
even the
Okay.
How much are you down right now? 44.
44.
That ain't right.
I remember you got hit for like 6 and like 5.
Yeah, let me just roll this back. You've only been hit 3 times, right? Maybe twice.
Well, and at least like a testing one in there that I don't think he undid, and
I think I did. Maybe not. I
Alright.
just got hit for 6 a second ago.
yeah, you were at 50 when you got hit for 6. Did you just get hit for 31?
I don't know where that came from.
I think when we tried to fix your health, something happened.
Well, it says right here, Rothbert did 11 damage to the baboon and 6 damage to Teeger.
What?
What?
Oh, it makes sense now. Rothbert's been stabbing you.
I don't even see that.
Maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Oh god, I see it now too.
Yeah, 6 damage to Teeger.
How did I do 6 damage to Teeger when I rolled an 11 and hit the baboon for 11?
And like, I wonder if this is tied into the armor damage then. I wonder if somehow like all these records are getting crossed.
no, you didn't do 6 to him. That was the baboon hitting him for 6 because he said you actually take 5. I remember that being one of the baboon hits.
And you should have had 50 hit points after that. Because
Well,
I watched you
that's-
junk around with the numbers.
You didn't maybe set your wounds instead of your hit points when you were healing yourself, did you?
Probably he did.
I don't know.
All right. If you were supposed to be at 50 hit points after the last hit or before the last hit?
That was after the 6 points.
Okay. I think we're good. You're
Okay.
not anywhere
This
near as
makes
dead
more
now.
sense. Okay. Good.
All right, let's get back to this.
But
guy
you're about to
murdering
be.
you.
Take 30 damage.
He's done more than that to me in a turn.
All right, so I'll give you a total in a minute. So he lands
might
another
rend you in half.
claw on you, and then he does indeed rend you, which was not much damage.
Nice. And now he's going to bite you in the head.
Apparently
Bad
that-
day to be a Teeger.
Oh man, apparently the rend isn't adding in strength. That's terrible. The armor worked for that.
Is it something wrong with the attack then instead of the armor?
It must be because the other one's a power. The rend is a power because it's just like a damage thing I put on. Well, okay.
That would explain. Maybe that explains why your testing works, but doesn't.
That gives me somewhere to go with it. All right. Well, either way, heal yourself 1 and do 1 damage to your armor, Adam.
Okay.
Because the rend worked right, but the initial hit did not. I'm just gonna get rid of automation. We can just do all this shit ourselves. The bug scurries around. This thing tries to kill Teeger and fails. Or not Teeger. Oh! That was almost a 19, which probably still missed.
Oh, he broke his monkey hand.
Or -1 points. I'm guessing that means 3. Yeah, he slammed a claw into the door. Hurt himself. Basil gets attacked. Okay. I see how this is going tonight. Hit Al. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense. Or hit self. 4% chance of paralyzing. Okay. No. Get him. Big one hits Teeger again.
Bring it.
He brings it. He slashes you along your left side. You can.
I don't like not seeing what you're rolling. It's scary.
I like it better that way, but heal yourself 1. Put 1 to your armor.
Okay.
Teeger, you get another shot.
How do I know how much armor or health hit points my armor has?
It'll stop being able to take damage at some point.
Okay.
What type of armor do you have?
Splint mail. It's at
Flint
8.
mail?
I think it's like
Yeah.
86421 maybe. Or is that change?
Yeah, it says 886421, but I don't know what that means.
So
Once
after 8 damage,
it's providing 0 armor bonus, you will know that it is useless.
After it takes 8 points of damage, it reduces its effective AC by 1. The next time it takes 8 points, it'll go down, and then it's like 6. You said 886?
Yeah.
So as it gets closer to 0, it has less and less hit points.
yeah, it begins to degrade much faster. So I just did realize, though, without it actually soaking armor, we could hit a few thresholds for, like, threshold of pain. Whether or not you... Like, off by 1 could matter. I think we're just going to go with whatever it does tonight, because... I don't know. If you keep track of what you took in a round, I guess we could eyeball it that way. Yeah, the bug tries to bite your boot and fails. All right, a bite at Fain. I don't think I can hit Fain. I think it's literally at 20 or nothing. A bite at Basil. So leaps back. And a bite at Teeger. He's going to do a called shot to the chest. He's going for the shoulder, basically. I think I missed. No, I would have missed anyway. All right.
All right, Teeger, had to get reminded before now I can get rid of the one on you.
What?
I had to get rid of mine. Now I can work on getting rid of yours.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, we need more dung beetles in here.
Yeah, you're not getting that lucky.
It's too bad they're not smart enough to communicate and let each other know that Lelion, is a polymorphing fiend. Because if they were smart enough, they'd just always go for him. But these guys definitely aren't. Stung Beetle on initiative 99. All right. Teeger.
This is the one. Yeah.
Oh, it was the one.
Nice.
Severity 12, crit to the chest. Not a lot of damage.
Broken ribs are kind of nice. Avoided paralyzation, unfortunately.
He will eventually die.
Take your
After many
honor
hours.
point.
Yep, 1 temporal honor.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Stuck one right in his ribs.
Should have gone for the face.
All right.
Wow, that's actually a really lousy crit in a lot of ways.
It really was. Well, it was severity 12 too, which...
But no negatives to it.
Yeah, not like strength loss or any of that.
Yeah.
He rolled bad on both of his bonus dice.
All right, Leland, you're on 1. What you doing?
Making sure I have the right thing targeted. Get to the top and put that on. Scroll back down to my
Wait,
actual
this
spells.
is a casting time 1 polymorph?
No, this is a casting time 1 reduced.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's smaller.
There you go.
Change his size, too small.
He's actually small, or is he medium now?
Didn't we determine that last week?
What's he normally?
Large.
8 feet.
What? He's now 2.4 feet, so yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's small.
That helps you out too, doesn't it, Dave?
Sure.
A little bit.
Yeah, my damage increases with as size goes down.
All right,
Cool.
Andrew.
I don't know why that's clubs work that way.
You got a crit like Teeger. I do need to have his attack go. I got to disable that effect for his first attack because it's simultaneous.
Yeah.
Right, that dude's dead. All right, let's kill Basil while he's not here. Good start to that. He's taking a severity 13 crit to the shoulder. Do you think he'd probably roll with that? I feel like he
Is it
probably
his casting shoulder?
I mean, he can't do any. Well, he could spend honor. He's not in high honor to try
yeah,
to.
it's his
force
left
the reroll.
shoulder. It's not like it's a 24 crit or whatever that one was.
Yeah, he'd roll with it.
I feel like he probably would too.
Really, that's the cost doing business for not showing up. Let's put
You
it that way.
know, for ×3 damage, that was really pathetic.
It kind of was. Can you paste in the other effects?
Yeah, well, no. I actually
Oh,
have them
okay.
for a reason. But man, it was 2 damage. No, it was 1. It's 2 damage away from him losing the arm. And I just rolled garbage. All right. Yeah, let me get some effects on him. Tell him what he feels. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize he only has the 29 hit points. He might have tried to change that then.
He feels weaker. He drops his sword. He will have a harder time attacking.
As long as it didn't affect his ability to find secret doors.
He is not externally bleeding to death, so there's that. And usually it's puncturing that's internal. So he's
You
probably
should say that after every time you hit a PC.
that's the goal. Fain's done.
Keep losing my bonus attacks.
He'll keep attacking though. Let's do another 20. No, he couldn't follow up on it. He was just so overexcited from that hit. You know what? Somehow this guy's initiative got all screwed up. Hold on. This guy's got to go a few times. Somehow I gave the dead one all the attacks. Should have gone on 1, 3, and 5. Okay, so 1, I got to disable the effect for his first attack. Thing. It's okay, yeah, it's off. All right, he's smacking Teeger with one arm. Hits you in the side. Heal yourself 1, give your armor 1.
Okay.
These things really feel like they should have more strength, but they don't. Turn the effect back on. Hits Teeger again. Maybe. Yep. In the head.
Somehow.
And I'm not sure.
It says I have 28.1 wounds.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do some rounding.
Well, I guess it works right then, at least.
Damn it. Yeah, let me show you what the message looks like though.
Nice.
He penetrated on a D6. It's D6 plus 1. Yes, by the time you subtract off the 5, that's what's left. Okay. So yeah, sucks to be him. And he gets a third attack. Smacking you in the shoulder. Heal yourself 1 and your armor soaks it. Basically, your armor took a point of damage.
You want me to round up to 30 from 29.6?
It can just leave it. I think it's fine.
Okay.
If I was going to do anything, I'd have you round.
It should round down.
You're right, so you would round.
It's okay. I'll leave it.
The damage would round down. Well, wait a minute.
The first one would.
The penalty would round down, right? Does it say in reduce?
Let me look.
Whatever. For now, it doesn't matter. You can take your shot.
Okay.
As the little tiny baboon tries to beat on you. Oh, you know what? You get a little baby wren too, though. Hold on.
A little baby what?
He rends you, but it's a little baby wren.
Okay.
He rolled 4, and he did 1 damage. So yeah, your armor takes 1 more. Heal yourself 1.
It looks like it rounds whatever way is reasonable, because like the example they show is 6 times 1.6 equals 9.6 rounded up.
Okay, and that's an enlarge. So they're doing it. Okay, I don't know. I'll pick a direction and I'll go with it in the future. That die like halfway rolled on my screen, and it's just stuck in midair. And
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it didn't resolve.
oh, there
There it
Oh,
goes.
there it goes. I missed him.
It's because he's
He's
so
small
tiny.
now. Yep.
Actually, it does make your cold shot harder. All right, Basil
It's
does
okay.
not have a weapon in his hand anymore.
He spends the round picking it up.
That sounds fair.
Oh.
We'll play an ale there. It's fine.
I don't have WoW open on the other screen.
Yeah, he could be paying complete attention. He'd still not enter. So that's just how it goes. All right, now he smacks you in the head for probably armor damage.
Not even, technically.
It says 0, but it should be at least 1. I just haven't figured out how to code that
Fair.
yet. So give yourself 1 armor damage. You don't have to heal yourself any, though. This one tries to bite Basil. Missing. Pathetic. And finally, a bite on Teeger. In the head. He just keeps hitting you in the head.
How's he getting up that high?
He's jumping.
Crawling on me?
He,
He's sitting on your shoulder.
well, it's probably more like the neck, I guess.
I somehow healed a bunch.
You should not have healed.
I was just at like 29.8. Now I'm at 15.8.
Well,
I'll put it
Are
back.
you-
I'm not changing these numbers
Health.
because this baboon's doing decimal damage to me.
Maybe that's the problem.
Okay.
Here, do 1 to your armor.
Okay.
Yeah, so I rolled. That was a D10 plus 1 damage. It penetrated. He rolled a 4 on the penetration die, so it was at 15. He ended up doing 4. Feels bad.
Yeah. 4.5. That's the point of reduce at this point.
Yep. Little baby. All right. That's that. I think I just gave Fain 3 attacks somehow. You're gonna have to.
All right.
You're gonna have to like force reroll. I think I was right clicking and initiative moved or something. Here, I got you. I don't understand why armor works for the For the shred. Oh, you know what? It worked for the first rend, but it did not work for the second rend on you. That makes even less sense.
It's not on Warcraft right now. I thought he would be. Maybe he actually has to do things. He's on a service call with his work
Dang.
Oh,
that
damn.
started 2.5 hours ago.
You just, like, broke your bowstring or something. Time to buy another fancy new bow.
Oh, what did happen? Do I need to do something?
You get -1 to damage from now on. Actually,
Okay.
that doesn't make any sense. That particular arrow broke is what we're going to go with, because...
Okay. I've got more where that came from.
Yeah, I think just that one arrow does one
Yeah.
less damage.
Like, I think given that it was specifically damage,
Do I need to keep track of that?
no. You never pick up
it
your
back
arrows
up.
anyway.
You don't ever keep track of your arrows anyway.
You fire
Apparently,
about
your
700
health either.
I
fire
always
about
spend like
700 arrows.
3 or 4 gold when I go back to town. Plenty.
Well, it's more
You
about,
should pick the-
it's more about hauling the wheelbarrow full into the dungeon. But
You should just take Boyer Fletcher and just never worry about it after that, right?
Again, it's more the 100 he thinks he's carrying.
I used to know a guy that had unlimited sling bullets.
oh, Basil's probably got armor, doesn't he?
Yes.
He needs back, I think, 3 health and take 3 armor damage through the hits he's taken.
Okay.
Hey, Dave, you can have a
Hey,
free
what?
attack.
Okay.
You got him in the head. Ouch. He's running off this way towards this door here.
I'll follow.
Cool. Fain. What's your move, Dave? Is it 12?
It is 9 because of my bulky armor.
Okay. He is going to be slowed down because... Did you already take your attack on him? Your normal one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got your normal and you got a free already this round?
Yeah.
Okay. Then there probably won't be any more. But...
Yep.
2, he gets over here, opens the door.
Is he faster than me?
He is...
Yes.
Even smaller like he is?
Yeah, it doesn't affect it, although really it feels like it should. It doesn't affect strength either, though, so...
He's got short little legs. He's got...
A little baby giant who's super strong. All right, Fain looks like he's... Did you already stun that last round? Yeah, it looks like you did. Well, you can hit him again.
I just got to this guy this round.
Oh.
So if he went before, like on 1, he would still get his go. Or 2, because I had to move over there.
He already took 1 attack on Basil, and now he's stunned. So if you had multiple attacks, do it. He did. Boom. Bounces off the wall. All right, well then, 4, 5. Rothbert's probably about 6 feet behind. What's your move?
Okay.
9?
9.
I don't think anyone else would be able to hit him. So I'm going to play out the rest of that. So 1 sec. There.
Do I catch up at all as he's opening doors?
Yup. Sure do. Although mostly he's just slamming into them and knocking them open. They're this one he's got to pull. Anyway, yeah, I'll say you're basically behind him.
Is that a secret door?
No, it was. I called it out last session.
Okay. Because
When
in
you
my
were on
head
the
I
Yeah.
knew
episode,
it was there, but okay.
It's the guy forgot to put it on the map, so I had to make like a really big door frame for it so you could kind of see the other side. But yeah, it's not real obvious. Something like that, Dave, by the end of the round.
Okay.
And I think, like, Teeger, you don't really have anything to shoot at anymore.
Okay.
Go shoot the goblins. Or the prisoners.
True.
Or the beetle.
I'm good.
And then Leland, were you doing anything?
Not now that the baboon is dead.
Fair enough.
Though probably starting to head this way to try to see where Rothbert got to.
Fair enough. Yeah, you could get out into the hallway at least. I think you'd probably see him just disappearing through the door at the end of the hall.
Actually, no, my move's 6. I probably can't.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, it's...
I think that's that round.
You just hit round twice. Didn't you?
Did I? No, I don't think so.
I thought I heard it ding twice in there. Okay.
Dave, basically you can have a free attack, I'd say. You caught up enough, you'll get one more attack as he keeps running away, but after that he's going to outpace you. Unless you're doing something weird.
I'll yell around. Out the previous door. Hallway.
You guys maybe hear that echoey and faint.
Well, I was running anyway after my main man.
That's fine. South, you were running? You are pretty fast.
Yeah. 17.
Yeah, he's fast. Holy cow.
Well, Dave, just go ahead and do your attack, I think.
Okay.
Is how I'll handle it.
And I'll miss, probably. Oh, no, that's a hit.
You would have gotten a +2 anyway for rear. He's not dead, but man, he's like limping away. I guess he'll die of bleeding at some point in the future. He was the one who got crit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't kill him, Teeger will get that kill probably.
It's 2.
I don't kill things.
30. Are you going to follow him as much as you can?
As much as I can. I'm not going to go... I guess I'm not going to go too much. I'm going to... If he goes up that way, the way your arrow is, I'm not going to follow him that way, but I'll just note it, because I know we went here. So I'll just kind of stop right here at the...
And Fain, you were...
I can get to there by the end of phase 3, or segment
3, 4. By the time you get to this hallway, Rothbert's probably about here. You probably don't quite see the monkey, but you probably could tell Rothbert thought he went that way. And by monkey, I mean baboon, of course.
I give him the sign. He went that way.
Well, that sounds like I'm supposed to chase him down, so...
I don't know if you should chase him down or not.
I'll attempt to. I mean, we cleared most of this place out anyway, right? And I can just run away from almost everything.
He is running back to the big baboon.
It doesn't open? Or no?
So by my count, you would gain 50 on him this round, and you were about... You were about 70 away, so you're going to be about 20 feet behind him if you're going full out. I can move you to where you'd be if you would like.
Okay.
Do you have light?
Do I have light?
That was the question, yeah.
Yeah, I have my torch out.
All right.
Because I can hit people with it.
Terrific.
Until someone in Goblin Town steals it, that's basically what I have. Once I need a magic weapon.
All right, so I guess we should settle now kind of how a chase would work. I think basically if you're faster than them, you'll get... I don't feel like you'd get your full attacks, but you'd definitely get at least 1. Maybe 2. I think I'm going to give you 1 rear attack when you're doing that. I don't feel like an attack sequence makes sense, though, if it's like a...
Yeah, it's going to be like a flying Lucreon kick, I think.
Yeah. So, given that, what's everyone else doing for the round? Because otherwise I could just roll his thing.
I'm
going to stay at this intersection.
Let me ask again first. What were you doing?
I'm telling these 3 goblins to drop their arms and stay put.
Oh, they're they're not holding any right now.
Okay.
One had like a meat cleaver, the one who opened the door, but he dropped it when he ran away. I
We're at least killing
they're
that guy.
down, but so you were about 20 feet away. You'll catch up to that in 4 segments, which would be right around here. All right. If you would like. No, you're not there. You're there.
And he hasn't internally bled to death yet.
No, not quite yet.
Uh-oh, did I hit me?
You fumbled on something, but not the right
man.
one. You hit the one you wanted.
Huzzah!
You fumbled the body all the way back here.
Clearly, I was carrying that one to throw at this guy.
Yeah, you can roll damage. Why doesn't armor work, man? And why did it work one time for Adam? All right. You kick him into the statue. He does.
Does he weigh the same as if he was big?
I mean, technically, yeah.
What does he weigh?
Wait, does it reduce mass?
No, I think it reduces. Hold on.
He weighs
increasing this amount in height, weight, width, and weight.
Oh, okay.
Well, decrease for the case of.
I guess. I mean, my weight allowance is over 1,200 more pounds, so I will carry him back to the party. Throw him at the goblins before I kill him.
Right then. Oh, I forgot to say.
I don't know.
He was wearing a chef's hat, but you can claim that as your trophy if you want.
The monkey was?
Yeah, I forgot to mention.
I'm already wearing a chef's hat.
Yeah, I know.
You have 2. Got a backup chef's hat.
He's just the cook.
Wow.
Thanks, Steven Seagal.
Don't Google Steven Seagal these days. It's not a good look. All right, can I delete dead things yet?
Sure.
Yeah.
Gone. Oh, what do you want to do with the bug?
Squash it.
Yeah, it was just kind of crawling around on the floor mindlessly.
Well, I will toss the body of the 4-armed gorilla in front of the goblins to strike fear into their hearts.
They're already kind of pissing themselves, but yeah, that works.
Yeah, what the heck, goblins?
All right, which one called the alarm?
I don't know. They all look the same to you, man.
Then there's only one way to be sure.
I asked them if they speak English or Common or whatever.
What do you ask them in?
Common or English or whatever.
No, none of them answer.
Okay.
This guy says, I do. This guy here.
Kettle here?
Kettle,
what's the deal? What are these guys up to?
Did the goblins treat you well as prisoners in this horrible dungeon?
No, they were going to eat us. He points at the caveman and the missing arm. Who's standing on the pin? It wasn't Dave for once. Let's see what's all in here. Yeah, you can definitely, like on the table there that one of the goblins is hiding under, you can see some obviously humanoid body parts and pieces.
Gross. Not cool, goblins.
Hey, I hit that guy with it too.
Yeah, you elbow him in the face. He dies. I mean,
cannibalism is bad, and also eating other species is bad too.
Slavery's okay.
Well, I mean, that's legal, right?
You can make them serve you for their entire life, but if you eat them, that's over the line.
Well, they're no longer alive and useful.
Did they die of natural causes? If you
No, it
starve
died
or
of-
work them to
Died
death?
of an elbow to the face.
I asked Kettle how long he's been here and what his name is.
I'm Kettle. How'd you know? Do I have backstory for Kettle? Oh man, he's Whiskin, which means he comes from like that island kingdom, so he's probably got red hair and an Irish accent. Because why not?
Cool.
I thought they were Vikings.
Fuck, I don't know, man. I can't do an accent anyway. It doesn't matter.
Are you a good guy or a bad guy?
We know who the Whiskin are.
He's kind of staring at you. He looks at like Fain just flat out murdering one of the goblins who'd given up, and he's like, "Pretty good."
How'd you end up in here?
While he's talking to him, I'll start untying him.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Seeking fame and fortune in Arden Vul, probably like you, but less successfully.
Cool. All right, I'll start untying him.
There was I don't even know. I don't even know where I am right now. We went down through the pyramid and some fucking baboons jumped out, grabbed us while we were fighting this beast man fuck here. Nah, it's the dog man. He's like, it's okay. We're cool with each other now, though. It's been hard.
What about this? What about this goblin here? Are you cool with him?
No, he carved up Jim. At least I don't know. They all look the same. It was probably that one. You should just get them both to be sure. Wow, you hit him in the finger. You just punched him in the finger for 26 damage.
Well, it went inward all the way up his arm.
Is that
direct?
Is that like ripping the finger off and then jabbing it in his eye, or like?
That's a little cruel, even for you.
You're running out of goblins at him.
These goblins suck.
No, all right, fair enough.
These the crappy goblins?
Yeah.
There's still the one just hiding under the table, crying.
I will kick the meat cleaver over to him.
I mean, for what it's worth, I think they were probably captives of these baboons too, but screw them. They cut up Jim. Not Jilm, though. Well, what was Al's protege's name going to be?
Yeah, Big Jilm.
Big Jilm, that's right.
Film?
Not Jim. That's all I remember. All right, well, you bring a meat cleaver to him. What exactly are you going to do with it?
I kick it over to him so he can attack me or defend himself.
He's
I just want to see what he'll do.
He's just cowering under the table. Unless if you're trying to somehow indicate to him that he has to pick it up, maybe he will. But if you're just putting it near him, he doesn't touch it.
Oh, he's a coward.
He did just see you murder his two friends.
And he could have been the one that called the alarm. We just don't know, right? We just don't know.
This caveman here not only seems to have no real awareness of what any of you are saying, but is just kind of slumped against the wall there. It's like his bandaged up, tourniqueted arm is kind of soggy, and like he's not long for this world.
Put him out of his misery or heal him.
I'm going to heal him.
Either way, I don't care.
Don't let good food go to waste.
There. I'm going to pull Teeger over here.
Is it really cannibalism if it's a different species, though?
Yes, actually. How much did that... if he's sentient, it's cannibalism.
Oh, okay.
No, there's a different term for it at that point.
How much did you need, Teeger?
I'm still down 12.
What?
I had
He
I
got
had
hit
a lot of damage.
Okay. Well, stand next to the caveman, because I'll follow through.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
22 follow through there.
All right.
The caveman is definitely missing an arm, but he he kind of it's kind of like waking up, like you dumped a bucket of cold water on him.
All right. And I got one for Basil and Lelion.
He starts
here.
like jumping up and down and freaking out. He's not attacking you or anything, but he's definitely super agitated now. But also alive and much healthier.
How much did that heal you by, Lelion?
You healed both of us fully.
Okay.
Oh yeah. You used to tell us that it doesn't anymore.
Almost exactly, actually. Or actually exactly, so.
All right.
The only person I see hurt is Fain by 2.
Yeah. I can walk it out if I need to.
He can self-heal.
So I feel like maybe we should just cut this goblin's arm off and call it even. But, I'll leave it up to Teeger.
I want to take this evil goblin to the goblin, not Sans Clug, but the place next to it. Tell him he's a bad guy. But let him be punished by judged by his own people.
You're a messed up guy.
Well, who can talk to him? Ask him where he's from. Is he from
Basil
that goblin town?
See if he knows about Clug.
Yeah, if Basil will talk to him, whatever you guys are wanting to say.
I feel like I would know.
He is from the Goblinville. Not your Goblinville, the real Goblinville.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can just kill him.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant.
All right. I'll ask the Beastman and the Caveman where are they from? Kettle was an adventurer, so we know where he's from. But where are these other two?
The Caveman does not seem able to communicate with you in any of the languages you guys are speaking, at least. He also mostly just grunts, and he seems not very intelligent. The Beastman can speak Arcantian, sort of, and he comes from downstairs.
The Beastman we've started trading with at one point, yeah.
Yeah, based on his description, that sounds right.
Would he like to go back there?
He says often they get in skirmishes with the baboons, although it's lessened up in recent months.
Well, yeah, because we've killed most of them.
Yeah, I heard someone wiped out their senior facility.
Well, would he like to go back there?
Yeah.
I guess we could escort these guys out.
You great heroes are going to rescue me? What's your name so that I can tell your beats?
Adam, you were gonna steal the name for us.
Yeah. My favorite name was the Unlicensed.
Like it.
And some other joke names, but that was the one I actually wanted.
You gotta get Ross Kelly back into things one of these days.
Oh man, can you imagine like if we're in the middle of a live or die combat that's hinging on everything, and then I see him like 200 yards away, just walking down a hallway?
He goes running off. Like, where you going, Fain?
Honor duel. Well, if he had strength going, he'd probably one-shot him. So yeah, the caveman's kind of just pacing around, hooting and hollering.
And they're chained to the wall.
Well, no, Dave let them free.
Yeah, I freed him.
Oh, we didn't need keys.
They were just tied up. I thought
there was just a key hanging on the wall there. It was it was manacles. It was chains, but.
Do we want to search on our way out, or if they're willing to tag along behind us, we'll get back to the surface in a little bit. We wanted to look around this area some more.
I will collect and distribute the coins on these two goblins because they're rich.
Were they?
No, but
Actually, I'm surprised they had money at all, but they do. Weird.
This Goblin 21 should be dead.
Oh yeah, how do you kill him?
I don't know. I let Fain
He
do it.
stabs him in the face with an arrow. All Legolas style.
He sounds still alive to me.
Fain, do your business.
I'm good. It's your responsibility now.
All right, fine. I'll shoot an arrow into his.
Like 4 times.
Seems cruel to shoot an arrow right next to somebody's
It
head.
does. I love it. Oh, you didn't even do a cult shot to the head. Rude. You put one in his thigh, and he starts screaming, blood spurting out, and he's twisting around on the ground.
I don't have to roll to hit, do I? I can just do damage.
No, you can just do damage.
Okay.
Although it's fun to know where it goes. He doesn't even mercifully pass out after the second arrow catches him. And he's still screaming. He's scrabbling
way
with
to
his
go.
hands to try to get the meat cleaver. You put another arrow in him.
I'm not watching this.
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Really, dude? Come on.
Oh, okay, that one got him. Right as he's about to try to swipe at your toe with his meat cleaver, the last one gets in his chest.
Wow.
Can't believe you'd do that to an unarmed surrenderer.
He's now
Four.
he's now free.
You sick fuck.
Right. So this is a kid.
My kills were quick and merciful.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that.
Dude, I'll ask you guys, do you know anything about this area?
I love you getting right next to him, pulling the bow out, pointing at his face, and hitting him in the thigh. You must have had second thoughts right at the end there.
Well, to be fair, it's not like he was holding still for it. He was trying to scrabble away, and he wasn't held or anything.
I asked the other prisoners if they know anything about this area.
This level, not too much, says the Beastman. Kettle doesn't even know where he is. He just knows, where he was, which was they came down and went past this weird group of goblins who asked them for a license, and they just ignored them and went west into some catacombs. I gotta get my dog. 1 second.
Oh man, they don't have a license. We should kill them too.
Wait, goblins were asking for licenses? We're gonna have to put up with this again?
No. Well, it
It's
depends.
cool.
I mean, our method of putting up with it, sure.
I have a lifetime adventuring license.
Yeah, we
You
got
guys are all good.
the halflings.
I'm allowed to bring in 14 people.
Oh, this was a few weeks. This was probably a month ago. Anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe not that long. Maybe 2 weeks ago. So Kettle doesn't know much. It was a new group. He was one of the more senior people in it, and he doesn't know much. And he's pretty sure they're all dead. They'd already started killing each other with the Beastmen, and they didn't quite make it to the catacombs. They were in the. By your description, you know where you guys first, one of the first places you went, and there was the secret door with a bunch of ghouls behind it.
Yes.
And there's maybe some oil barrels in there or something right now. Sounds
That
like
is
it was
where I
right
keep
around,
my surprise oil.
Right around there, they ended up running into a patrol of beastmen and got in a fight. Mainly because they were in kill everything they see mode. Like you said, he's okay with the beastman guy now. No, they're not besties or anything, but watching someone carved up in front of you does things to a man.
Yeah, Teeger.
You sure you don't watch us a little taste here?
think I'm good.
So this other room, it looks like the baboons were eating. There's some plates that were completely ignored, other than one of them, though. The other ones just look like they were smearing stuff all over the tables and nowhere near cultured enough to actually eat off a plate, other than the big intelligent one. The only food you see around here that isn't of very questionable origin would be turnips and mushrooms. And definitely see through like the just like dropped food and stuff on the floor that baboon tracks kind of lead along this corridor, like up to that door there and back and forth.
I'll listen at that door.
Nothing jumps out at you as particularly awesome. This is a fireplace, but there's
Does it just go right through?
yeah, there's a really like low fire in it right now they were cooking with.
I want to go
We've
check
been
it
on the
out.
other side of that door, Dave.
We have?
Yes, or we've seen it.
Yeah.
It was a small hallway that came down to this door that we just never went to because we were going elsewhere at the time.
You can open it if
Alright.
you want, Dave.
You can open it, but yeah, there's nothing over there. Like a 20-foot hallway.
Hey, down that hall there, you see a dead, normal-sized baboon.
Big blood
Big
splatter.
four-armed baboon, like crunched against a statue.
Cool.
No, I brought that guy with us.
Oh, you're right. My bad. You just see the blood splatter.
Is this a door in front of me?
I don't know where. This?
It's different.
No, I don't know. The guy did wood for the kitchen, but then like stone for the room. So it's
Guy's
just
a
how
weird guy.
it's just where and how he happened to drag his walls. Because like,
Yeah.
I'll just tell you. Over here is the storeroom where like the old guy was hiding, and that was wood. So I don't know. He just
Okay.
whatever.
All right. Hey,
Don't,
Derek.
don't read into it too much on this map.
How do we put those bags in the party sheet?
Is there anything in them? Just drag them to you, I think.
I have a button I can hit. Do you guys not have a
Oh,
button?
we can drag them to ourselves?
Yeah, you
Does that grab everything?
No. Sorry, you
can
probably have
drag
dragged the
things
items
out of it.
out.
Yeah, you can drag the item to yourself.
I tried to drag the money out of it, and it gave me the money, but it left the money on the guy as well.
Money doesn't drag. But if you took all the monies, then that's fine.
I undid it.
Yeah, money doesn't drag, unfortunately. Well, it drags, like you said, but it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, that's all I want is the money. So.
Okay. Well, it is 21 electrum, 39 silver, and 69 copper. Nice. You don't want little blood spattered cannibalism.
I mean, we get 3 linens each, it looks like.
Chef's hat for at least half of you there.
Yeah. I'll listen to this door, Derek.
Maybe we should have a chef-related party
Where the
name.
hell are you? Oh, yeah. You hear nothing.
Okay.
The door has an obvious lock on it, and you are guessing it is in fact locked.
Oh, come on.
As does the one to the south.
I'll listen at the one at the south, too. Let me...
Are we
I should make
continuing to
before I
explore? Or are
told you
we
heard nothing.
We still have guys to.
escorting these guys
Are
out?
we taking them directly out? I asked that earlier and nobody answered, so I
Yes.
assumed we were going to keep going.
Get them out of here. They're
All right.
traumatized.
Let's walk them out then.
You didn't ask the party caller.
Yeah, we're taking them
Do
out.
it right.
I'm sure they're anxious to be free.
The caveman, unless you stop him, probably at some point just kind of bolts off in a random direction. Probably pretty early. He's just going to go running, unless you guys care. It doesn't seem
That's
like
fine.
he's like being sneaky or anything. He's been agitated basically the whole time since he's been healed, and he just seems like he wants to get away.
Sure.
The other two are
All
like, yeah,
right.
he's like that. Dummies. Beastman mentions there's like a cave full of them in the cliff face.
A cave full of what? Cavemen?
These
Cavemen.
primitive humans. Even more primitive than you. right, they follow you out. Where are you taking them to? I'm not going to make you move
Well,
through the map.
we're gonna go by the section where the beastmen are, right? So we could probably walk him that far.
Yeah.
Or at least to where they
Okay.
had the trap set up. And
Yeah, you do not need to drag yourselves around. So
Oh man, I hope we see some sheepmen.
you're basically heading all the way back to Goblinville. Hey, the first random encounter in about 700 rolls, and it'll probably be like rats. So you did get back downstairs, go through the broken portcullis, start heading east. And then you're heading south through the kind of like hazy area near where the obelisk of questions is, and heading down to the Beastman area that way.
Sure.
yes,
There we go. A bunch of rats scurry back into the catacombs as you walk through the kind of the statue area west of Sandclug. Unless you guys care to kill rats.
Nope.
So you take Beastman to the barricade area.
Yep.
There's no Beastman there, but he can take it from there.
Sure.
yep.
He says thanks. He will never forget the name, the Unlicensed.
All right.
And how about Kettle?
Figure he
Where
wants
you
back
gonna
to
go?
town, right? Or at least to the inn.
Yeah, he'd love an escort out.
Yeah, we can get him back to the inn.
Sure.
Up to him if he wants to brave going down on his own or wait till we head downtown next time.
And you get him to the inn. Or is this the day the dragon comes? It's not the day the dragon comes. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Hold on. Hold on.
I have a 24 strength. I'll just punch the dragon.
Let's go. No. You guys make it back to the it's called the Broken Head Inn, I think. Sign of the Broken Head. Yeah. Stell wants to know if you guys need more healing. She's been enjoying the money you've been bringing in. And she looks at
We're good
Basil.
for now.
Looks at Basil. Oh, actually, I think he's healed now.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, does he need anything to find out if he has further problems?
He feels okay. There is a diagnosed injury spell, but
Is there a diagnosed injury spell?
Yeah, it's like first level. I could have that tomorrow if we need it.
Does she have that?
not memorized.
So
I don't think my power's in there correctly.
It did a D4 plus 4 and healed you 2,
I'm
but you were only down.
well, I only had down 2, but I'm pretty sure you get it at 4th level and it's a D4 plus 1, and then it gets a plus 1 each level after that.
Let's see what it's doing.
you in great honor.
Yes.
Yeah, that was one of it. Oh, I think you're right. I think it's adding the whole level. That's weird.
Each level of experience gained thereafter. So yeah, you don't get it per level.
Well, I mean, you rolled a 4 and a 1, which is 7 if you're in great honor. So it only gave you 2 you can't account for.
It definitely shows a +2. What's it supposed to be?
It should be a D4 plus 2 at 5th level. Go up an additional +1 every level, not including honor and whatnot.
Yeah, it's
Right.
correct. You penetrated, and you had great honor. So you rolled a 5 +2 +2 from honor.
Okay, that +4 is confusing then.
Yeah, it's adding
Okay.
in the 2 from honor on top of the +2. All right.
Are we going to head right back down or what? Oh, it's night?
Yeah, it's night.
It's night. We came in and immediately went to the dungeon. We should call it the night. And
All right. Before we go to bed, I'll cast a little detect magic to see if we pulled out anything that's extra special.
Ooh, check my chef's hat. Which I didn't actually take from the guy. I just made my chef's hat 2 chef's hats, so I hope it wasn't magical.
I don't. You'd have to name things if you want me to specifically tell you. The chef's hats were not magical. I am deleting the stuff in the party sheet since no one took it.
Yeah.
No one wanted to
Somebody
wrestle.
want
I will give our new friend Buddy Guy 20 gold.
Damn, he'll use like 2 of that to buy you guys a round of drinks and you know,
Ooh, I like him.
talk about how awesome the unlicensed are to everyone who will listen, which is basically like 8 people, mostly guards who work there.
Well,
Nobody took these books, huh?
nope. Nope, they just left.
give me a second. Let me check.
You didn't want the cheap romance?
It's a smut book. You guys don't want it?
There was a
As soon as Fantasy Grounds decides to start responding again.
I'm not sure where this other one came from, but there was a recipe book in there too. It just said book before, but if you look at it, it's a recipe book. Contains exotic recipes such as mushroom and lizard goulash, puree of mushroom and turnip, goat and mushroom, and a light cream sauce.
A lot of mushroom.
Well, I would check, but Fantasy Grounds seems to have decided to stop on me, so.
That is its way.
If you guys want the recipe book, I can grab it.
You don't.
What about the smut book?
Nope.
You sure?
Yeah. It's probably goblin smut.
No.
Is it
No.
cannibal recipes?
No, this is like ancient smut. The book's in Mithric.
Yeah, this is
can't
an
read it.
ancient smut book.
Collector's item.
not-
It is it's a collector's item, sure.
Uh-huh. You've got a shelf of collector's items, don't you, Dave?
How detailed are the illustrations?
It's just words, unfortunately. I think.
Okay. Maybe there's like ASCII art in there.
Oh, Marshall. You were such a good rat.
All right, you can get rid of the rest.
A light romantic epic in pedestrian verse, describing the efforts of Julius Exarch of Arcturus to locate and woo a suitable wife. Sounds great. It is probably light smut as opposed to hardcore smut. All right. Well, I need to use the restroom, so let's take a couple-minute break. Eric's reconnected, and then we'll figure out where you're going.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Poor goblins.
They fell in with the wrong people.
Bullied by
Wrong
the
monkeys.
baboons. Bullied by you. Survived a crit. Severity 12, I think.
For the skill package thing, do you want me to diversify as much as possible or double down on a couple?
There's 13. Oh, doubling down on a few is okay, but don't go like, these are my 3, and just pump those. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be kind of a breadth the background sort of thing.
Yep.
Was it 12 or was it 13 he survived?
It was 13.
Okay.
And then everybody gets one that's full.
And this is enough downtime to convert them, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, what honor were we getting?
Get 1 honor for rescuing the guys.
Yeah, everybody gets one full.
You gained 1 temporal.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Al got 13 temporal because he was critted. It's the key to great honor. Just get in there and don't die, but get hit a lot.
It's the don't die part that.
Yeah, it can be tricky.
Well, you get honor for dying as well.
Sure.
Yeah, but that doesn't benefit you as much.
For coming back.
As long as you don't come back, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, that was enough to get both guys into great honor, so.
Awesome.
Yay.
About time. Hey, Derek, clear out the party sheet.
No. Why? Oh, the inventory.
Yeah.
I thought you meant remove. Oh, you know what?
Yeah, sorry.
I wonder if that was it. At one point, I ended the encounter, and I think that's when armor stopped working.
All right. I'm gonna.
Who's getting punched to test this time?
Yeah, David himself.
I'm good at getting punched.
You can warhammer yourself. Here you go.
Yeah, I said it that way. On purpose.
And I don't know. Oh, let me rest you too. What if I do that? Remove you all. Add you all. And all right, we got Rothbert's about to hit himself. I really don't know why the rend worked, and just once. That was really weird. I don't know, man. And I'm pretty sure if I shut the server down and started it back up, it would work for like a few minutes. It doesn't make any sense.
What?
Yeah, I'm just hurting you.
Hey, Derek.
Huh?
I'm looking at spells, and just wanted your opinion. What is the difference between heat metal and white hot metal?
I believe what they can affect is different.
Okay.
I don't know. Do they read identically?
No, I guess not. Heat metal says
Could you even get white hot metal?
Yeah, it's 3rd level.
No.
Yeah,
Well, it
heat
has-
metal is heat metal. Magic armor gets a save. Blah blah blah. It does D4 or 2D6 depending. It's out of the AD&D core rulebook though.
Heat metal's thing is it's up to 1 pound of metal per, or it's just up to 1 pound of metal. So it's
So
not,
it's white hot metal.
sorry, white hot metal is the one that's.
Yeah.
So it's not. I don't think it works effectively on armor. But you know.
Well, it does the damage. It doesn't. Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Hackmaster. They decided to add their
Heat
own
metal
version of a spell.
does less damage because it just does a D4 round, except for the last. Wait. Or no, it does 1d4 for 2 rounds and 2d4 for 3 rounds.
Something like that. It's definitely not. By the time you're casting it, it's probably not as good.
Yeah.
But my impression, I don't know. The text makes it a little weird, but up to 1 pound of metal makes it sound to me like it maybe should not even be. I mean, you could interpret that as 1 pound of your armor gets hot. And if you make it right in the center, that's just as good as the whole thing, right? But I feel like maybe it just shouldn't be able to affect things over a pound. Well, it really feels like it should be like maybe a pound per level as opposed to a pound.
Again, white hot metal is 2d6 every round flat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And it specifically describes it as like melting things, whereas I don't think heat metal literally melts them. I don't know. I see it more as specifically you're trying to melt something as opposed to combat damage spell. Like if someone's wearing an amulet against their neck, like a metal amulet, that would be targetable. But I think like a suit of
Well,
plate mail, I don't know. Maybe one of their gauntlets.
and also heat metal can only target iron-based metals. Hot metal can target anything.
My call would be though, like if you do cast it on their armor, it would have to be like just the gauntlet, or something like that. That's probably even more than a pound. I don't know, but like if the continuous piece of it is more than a pound, you can't target that. You have to target something else.
All right.
I still feel like the size should scale as you level though, because it feels like you got to be able to melt the head of a warhammer or something. But even that's going to be more than a pound. You can melt the ring on their finger. Anyway, it's morning. Where are you guys going? Andrew, are you back?
Yeah.
There's an elf named Twillin hanging out at the inn. She casts magic.
Does she want to come with, or is she going to stay in the inn?
I don't know. It's up to you, I guess.
Well,
She doesn't know any spells yet.
I've said at this point I'm okay with. Well, okay, if she's not ready, then she shouldn't come right now. But
She'll hang out for this session.
Yeah, if you guys want to start bringing proteges like into the adventure, I don't really care. That's all up to you guys. I would say though, if you say they're going to stay with the horses, that better mean at the inn, because if they're just standing up on top of the pyramid, which I'm assuming you're not bringing horses even there, like it's probably bad.
What could go wrong?
That's a lot of wandering muster checks. Oh man, she's in great honor. Nice.
Heck yeah. She was way over honored. She had like 50. Well, I would love to go down to where the
Did you freeze? Did I freeze?
basically just a matter of setting the mirror up and checking out those kind of mirrors on the triangle edges that talked about light.
I heard you say I would love to go down 2, and then that's where I cut out.
He wants to go mess with the mirror at the bottom of the well.
Teeger wants to check the box on the mirror thing for once and for all.
Oh, I actually did that when you were gone, but yeah, we can do that. You wanted me to tell you what happened? Damn.
Yeah, I thought we'd done a little something with it. I just didn't remember what.
We talked about what would happen. You could point it in one direction down the hall.
Yeah, during the day, and it would basically illuminate that entire area, like, very brightly.
Yeah, and then there were a couple rooms I thought that had like scripture or verses or something mysterious that referred to light.
Let's go there and check it out. All right. Well, you get there, and nothing exciting happens on the way. So you're in the. Just put that out. I'm just gonna not put Baltor on right now. We'll just assume he's following you around. He sounds like he's more of a pack mule than a light source, anyway. There you are. You are on the map. So apparently at one point I did have all the lights like set, and I could turn them off and on in a particular direction. But I think at some point we had performance problems, and I deleted the 50 lights that involved. So if we really need it, I can turn lights on. But given that you guys walk around with continual light anyway, it doesn't matter too much. So basically, I think what you had done last time is someone was holding the mirror, because I don't remember if you had did you have a tripod to keep it like set up by itself?
You said it was just kicked over to the side of the room.
Okay, you guys did find it then. Okay. Yeah, so you can set it up to basically illuminate one direction. As you go through these little nooks, though, they are lit, but nothing specific seems to be happening as a result.
Eric, remind me, weren't there rooms close to this area that said something about light shining or something like that?
Yeah, right here. There's 4 of them. I'm just saying the light does not seem to make any difference on what's going. For example, that one said, "Let the faithful acknowledge the darkness and invoke the light of truth." However, the room being lit does not seem to change anything.
And what's this little podium thing?
Let me double check. It's a 5-foot diameter circle of yellow marble inlaid in the floor, and then that's where the carvings are. In this case, it was carvings of robed figures raising their hands towards a yellow globe from which no rays extend. Its figures are superimposed on a dark background that make them look as if they're floating in a void, and then across the top of the image was written in Mithric, "Let the faithful acknowledge the darkness and invoke the light of truth." Light from the mirror is definitely shining directly on there, but does not seem to do anything. But maybe you'll figure out they're digging in the wrong place. Here. Amulet of Ra. Staff of Ra. Never mind. Before your time.
Well, I was expecting something interesting to happen, but I guess not.
It definitely had no effect in here.
Have we shined the light down all 4 directions? See what it does?
You want to do that? Which one are you going first?
North.
Basically, it shines down and illuminates up through this throne area very well. It's like it's practically like daylight in there.
Okay.
But
This is where the
nothing-
crazy guy was.
Yeah, but to be fair, nothing magic happens. You go
Okay.
west, and it basically follows the path all the way over to the stairs where you come up. But again, it's not like you notice anything special happen.
Okay.
South really doesn't go that far.
Yeah.
And then east, when you shine it east, you hear a loud howling of baboons coming from that way.
All right.
Not coming closer, but definitely howling.
Like how many?
Like,
Can we get a rough estimate?
Dozens, probably.
Are they the ones in the mushroom area? I presume.
You could go check.
I think we
just assume
should
that
turn
they
on
are.
all the lights and then we'll go check.
Yeah. They don't like the light. Let's get them.
So basically, it is shining down. It's reflecting through this room, and it's blazing down this corridor, right at the portcullis. And the portcullis is still closed, and there's no baboons next to it anymore. They're all kind of far enough away back that they'd be in the shadow, but they're like screaming and hooting and hollering.
Is it still closed and wizard locked?
Yep.
Cool.
Did we do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So
They
we've
want it
never
to where it can't be opened, so it
we've
cannot
never-
be opened.
Yeah, we've never been down here, right?
Yeah, we have.
Not into there. No, there were like several dozen baboons in there if you want to go.
We've not been all the way past that portcullis. We keep trying to close it because that's where they all are right now.
Yeah, Lelion can let you in if you want.
No.
I mean,
Okay.
if you
I mean,
I
I feel like
could.
we're
I'm
safe.
not. Do what?
I feel like we're safe with the light behind us, right?
No.
No.
I am
There's
not standing
no-
near. Sorry,
There's
go.
no mirrors in that room to bounce it around, so if they're
Yeah.
not standing right in front of the door,
But I can take pot shots.
Mechanically,
Or
it
back
probably
away
just
into
gives
the light.
them like a -1 to hit you or something.
hey, there's a lot more stuff we haven't looked at yet. Maybe let's go find that first.
Right.
wants to fight
Derek,
bugbears,
tell me what
though.
the secret is of the light.
You gotta just keep adjusting it until you hear the Zelda noise, and then we'll figure it out.
Well, the main benefit of the light is mostly irrelevant now that most of the baboons are dead.
Cleared out all of the area. Yeah.
But you may recall they really hated the light.
Right.
All right. Hey, Derek, I go back to the kitchen. I want to search for secret doors.
Sure.
That's something we hadn't done in a while.
Yeah, Basil, come help.
So probably about an hour in here, assuming you're searching the 3 rooms, the walls.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see, Dave, what are you? 1 in 3?
1 in 6.
No, you get at least a +1, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, it's 1 in 6 if you're searching. It's 2 in 6 if you've got observation.
Who's all searching?
I think we're all searching.
No.
Nope.
I'll keep an eye out so nothing jumps us while you guys are looking closely at the walls.
Sure. I'll hear them coming. I got observation.
Spend some time down here. It's probably irrelevant because I think all the encounters are baboons and there's none left alive.
Yay.
It's probably time for other stuff to move in.
Ooh, excuse me.
No. Maybe. Yeah, you guys are searching for about an hour, and let's see, who was it? Basil and Rothbert?
Yeah. And Teeger, apparently.
Yep.
Rothbert finds a secret door right
What?
here.
Where?
Well, that sounds like an honor gain.
Right here.
It's almost right where I said.
There's a little hidden catch in the floor.
Cool.
Let me get out of the room before you kill some of us.
Okay. I'll open it up. So do. It really.
Hold up.
Okay. I'll hold up.
You are guessing they did not know this secret door was here because just opening it, just the smell of dust. It's thick everywhere. What do you see right now? Yeah, you see
A skeleton.
a skeleton in an apron, like a rotted apron and a rotted chef's hat. Kind
Hey, I found another chef's hat for you.
Oh, are
starts
they in good condition?
it starts picking itself up off the ground as you shine the light on it. Like at first you thought maybe that's just a body, but it definitely started moving.
Well, undead is all you. Go do
Sure.
your thing.
I'll wait till it shambles up here and hit it when it gets up here.
It's a little slow, but yeah, it starts staggering forward. It's got a
Current best hit, I believe, is 22. So
22. Yeah.
it's got a knife
You
in
did that
one
under the
hand.
defenseless goblin cowering under a table.
It's got some sort of you can see like a book sticking out of its apron.
oh man, I need an apron to go with my chef's hat.
But yeah, you can. I'll just let you win initiative on this. Go ahead.
Let's see. Why? There it is. Why did it?
Hey, you hit yourself. Yeah, you can.
I am not targeting me. Clear all targets. Target just the skeleton. All right. It is medium.
Yeah. So you smash into it. It's the light of power of your god flares from the thing as usual. Then it tries to hack you back with this just like kitchen knife, basically. I'm sure this is going to go really well for it. I think I need to make it its turn so I can actually target. Dude. I'm impressed it got that far. Wow, Dave.
Ouch.
I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, he hit my shield.
We might need that dagger.
How can you do that much damage to my shield? That's a pretty freaking good knife.
Oh, it doesn't show. It doesn't show the dice. It penetrated 3 times on the d6 -2.
That's not something you should tell us.
Yeah, it's more fun this way. This thing, it just stands up and
Wow.
jams the dagger down, and it just pokes right through your shield, stopping right in front of your face. Fantasy Grounds is dying. You're right. I absolutely should not have told you that. My bad. Hey, Dave, you can go again. Assuming no one else isn't getting involved in this honor duel.
Okay.
I'm just going to go back and forth.
This is something Rothbert has to do by himself.
Oh, my. You're so, unless you're mulliganing, you're so thrown off by that knife poking through your shield. Like this just ordinary kitchen knife, it seems.
Yeah.
That you stumble backward a bit, and your belt catches on the I don't know, the secret door mechanism or something and tears. I don't really know. Like what? It doesn't really seem to affect you in any bad way, but there you go.
Yeah.
I guess it's embarrassing. All right, well this time he's going to actually hit you. It's going to be amazing. Nat 20. Oh dude, it was so close. It was so close. Again, it stabs down at your shield, and you get it up in the way, and it puts a pretty big nick in it.
Jesus. All right.
I should make the round end. My bad. There. You
Really?
miss him.
What?
I want to tell you, he's a big tough. He does seem a little tougher than your standard skeleton. All right? He hacks at you again. At 20. Come on, it's gonna be.
I mean, if you want to be a wuss, you can let him out further into the room and I'll kick him some, but I'm not super powerful anymore today.
I can't roll. I'm sorry. It's just.
It's amazing. Oh no! It was the 20 and it rolled over to 2 at the last second. All right. All right. You seem to have regained your bearings, Rothbert. He's not puncturing your shield anymore. You smack him in the head. Light flares. He's still holding on despite having just taken about 40 damage, roughly.
Jesus, yeah. What is this, Super Cook?
The name of the encounter is he's just the cook.
Don't damage the apron.
I'm trying not to.
All right. All right. Here we go. A little more damage to the shield.
Whatever.
Why'd you even make an undead killing guy?
Are you using your +3ness for it? Because he's probably evil.
Yeah.
You're just this bad?
Oh, this time he finally stabs your shield, but doesn't manage to hurt it.
Alright.
Because I didn't code in min damage.
I can't roll anything but an 8, apparently. What the fuck?
Why are you not getting any bonuses anymore?
Yeah, you have no
because
bonuses right now.
I'm not proficient in the...
Oh, you're right.
It's still better to roll it than the thing I'm proficient in, because it's a magic weapon.
Is it, though?
I'm getting a +3 to attack.
Which is being nullified by not being proficient.
Yes.
But then he gets the
Hold on.
bonus damage.
Wait. Is Cleric -3 or -4 for non-proficiency?
3.
Where's your honor?
I have no idea. I've also got I got a 16 strength, so I got another +2.
Yeah, you have no bonuses occurring right now, Dave.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You should
Maybe
be
it's
hitting
not
AC 4 every time, not AC 7.
Maybe it's not evil. Or good.
Oh, you know what? I think it's neutral. Yeah, a lot of skeleton zombies are actually neutral. Yep, that's why.
Okay.
All right. Well,
And don't hurt it. Let's reason with it.
It's just like mindlessly stabbing at him, and he's getting the shield up, and it's just powering through that thing. Miss. All right, Dave, you're up.
Jesus.
So
It doesn't matter if I had all of my bonuses. These all would still miss.
no.
Yeah, I dropped the weapon. It's 4 feet away.
Well, that's okay. This works out. Now you can get out a different weapon and see what happens. All right. Well, that's exciting. It flies off towards Fain. The skeleton just keeps jabbing at you.
Yeah.
I will
All right,
catch it somehow.
change the round. Eventually, you're going to be fatigued.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably didn't catch it with a roll like that.
He didn't even.
There I go next round.
No, you can just go.
I had to draw a new weapon.
Oh, it's fine. You can just go. We'll just go back.
That's way better.
Yeah, see? You'd have been hitting every time with your normal weapon.
But he was right, though, if the thing had been evil. All right, finally, you had enough of the spoke in the wheel. You throw it behind you, clearly, intentionally.
Yeah, I made it look good. I made it look purposeful. Yeah.
Pull out your warhammer and crush it into dust. didn't actually have apron on its loot list, but feel free to write apron on your sheet if you want one.
It's just to trick me into thinking it's not magical. I won't fall for that.
Yeah.
Well, what is that a recipe of?
I think it's in Mithric, but yeah, it's in Mithric. It is for baboon stew.
Like a stew made out of baboons?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds pretty good.
It's cannibalism.
I'd have some of that. They're not smart.
Some of them are.
Well, we'll eat the dumb ones. We'll give them an IQ test. If they fail, they get eaten.
Yeah, that seems right. Anyway, there's a dusty corridor stretching out ahead of you.
There's probably some secret doors in there. That's where I'd put them.
Here we go.
Very obviously, the back end is a secret door here.
Well, sure.
I open it.
I didn't think I'd have time to run all the way around and attack it from the back, but I guess I would have.
I don't.
Hey, look, there's portcullis to your south.
I don't have
Wow.
the lighting on, but it's very.
We've been
bright
here before.
Right here.
2 shadow puppets.
The baboons are still going nuts down there.
Good. Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Let's
Have we gone through these doors?
no.
Let's go through those doors.
All right. Well, Dave listens again. And again, here's nothing.
All right, I will open this door.
It's locked. As is that one.
I will wait on our lockpick specialist to get down here.
The chef.
I listen at the door.
You hear nothing.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
For some reason here today, when I've been clicking on spells, they've been started out unlocked.
Yeah, me too.
What? Like when you look at one, you mean?
Yes, like I go on my list, I click the shield to bring up its description, and it starts out unlocked.
Just looks funny.
Well, and I mean, I know to not touch them, so
Yeah.
Like, give me what was an example of one, Eric? Shield, you said?
But like just now, I was opening Knock to check what all it did. I just locked it though, so it may be locked.
Oh, okay.
Here, let me open.
I don't know why they would have gotten unlocked. That's weird, but
Only certain spells too, because
Yeah,
now like
if
I'm looking at
others-
others and they're fine.
so there used to be an extension I could use when I was creating modules, like the spell module, that had an option I could run on export that would lock all records as they export.
Gotcha.
That extension is now broken.
Oh, yeah, like Wizard Lock is unlocked.
It's
For me,
weird
just-
that stuff I haven't touched though would have suddenly become unlocked. But
Dispel magic and speak with dead and
Yeah.
remove fear. They're all
Yeah.
unlocked.
That's really weird. It's not a big deal. I mean, but if
Yeah,
you ever
no, it's
do
not. Like I said.
if you ever accidentally corrupt one, I could just drag it to your sheet. It is weird though, because
Wait, do I affect mine or do I affect the?
you affect yours. The one that I look at in the spell list is locked, so it's really curious how it got unlocked on your sheet. There must
Huh.
be something that did it. Maybe that's a
Okay,
new
anyway.
feature that added. Oh.
If you can't pick the lock, let me know.
He does, however, pick the lock. The lock is now picked.
I will very quietly and stealthily open the door a bit and take a look inside. But not run in there right away like some people do.
It creaks open. Actually, it does not. Probably what you see right now is not a lot.
Not much.
Actually. You probably see the edge of a bed here. It looks unlike, a lot of these rooms you go in, it all looks like old and decayed. This looks like it's actually a bedroom someone's been staying in. As you get further in, hey, Al.
Hey.
As we get further in, Teeger just sprints right by us.
Just released Basil.
Okay, I was about to. That's why Fantasy Ground stopped responding. Thanks.
So sorry. Yeah. There's a it's a pretty simple bed though. It's more like a cot with some blankets. There is a kind of like a little fire, not a pit. What would you call it? Brazier, I guess. Like an iron cauldron that you can put coals and stuff to keep it warm. There's a chest. Boop.
Well, while the chef goes and checks out the chest, why don't we look for secret doors in here?
And there's a water barrel there. There's no top on it, so you can tell pretty obviously it's water. Sure looks like water and smells like water.
We better check the water for valuables.
Does that mean you dump it out, or does it mean you stick your head in?
I think it means I dump it out, yeah.
Okay. There is nothing at the bottom. The floor's a little wet now, though.
Is there anything that was at the bottom that is now on the floor?
The water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just thought you might be trying to trick me.
The chest does not seem to have a lock.
Does it seem like it's trapped?
I don't know. You can check for that sort of thing.
This is how Fain's going to die. Maybe not this time, but this is how Fain...
No, it's going to be a never-ending wave of cockatrices that get him. You don't see any traps.
I will gingerly open the chest from a strategic location.
From behind. Okay.
While pointing it directly at Teeger, apparently.
Inside, you see some simple clothing, some ink vials, a metal mirror, small quill, and a pouch with one pouch with like generic spell components, nothing particularly valuable. And since I don't make you track spell components, I'm not going to list out what you find, but just stuff. And another pouch with 25 platinum in it.
Have we run into any casters on this level?
There was a crazy druid guy.
Just the druid, but he probably wouldn't have had spell components.
The stuff is in the party sheet.
I will search for the super secret false bottom with good stuff in it, or a stairway or whatever.
Okay.
The whole time he was doing this, I was searching for secret doors.
As I'm sure it was Basil.
Of course.
All right, you find nothing. No bottom of the chest. Nothing in the walls.
Okay.
Nothing under the bed. There's stuff in the party sheet. Should anyone want it? Your guest in the room was at least recently used. Just based on the general clean state that it's in. Teeger's got a mirror.
Do we want to search for secret doors?
I've been doing that the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Since we can't
Did you
spot
find anything?
them just by passing by them. We need to buy that sword.
Mm-hmm.
Next
Is
time we go
anyone
back.
cool in or under the bed or bedding? Like a snake or something.
No. No snake.
All right,
Why would there be a snake?
I mean, why wouldn't there be a snake?
Is anyone grabbing the
The old
25 platinum?
snake in the. I assumed that we were,
Grab the 25 platinum.
but I can't drag the money out. Do you think the mirror is magic?
Tell
We
me if you
took
take
it,
it,
so
and then
we're
I delete it.
I took it.
All right. Yeah, no, the room's pretty simple, and other than this collection of things right at the north end, there wasn't really a lot to draw your attention.
All right, Teeger, what's next?
There's another door.
That I've listened to, and there's nothing. No noise. But is it also locked?
It is also locked.
I'm really something of a locksmith myself.
Yeah, you got crit, but you're all better now.
Again? What got me this time? Was it another 4-armed ape?
No, this
Huge
was just
ape?
a
No, it's just
normal
the
one.
2-armed one. You were close to losing your arm, though.
Yeah, you get
That was
the lock
exciting.
picked.
I will gingerly open the door and take a peek inside, ever so stealthily.
Ever so stealthily, with how much continual light streaming in behind you?
All of it.
Well, that's
Enough.
some.
Go ahead, open it if you wish.
Oh, I see almost nothing.
Something obvious to you right away. Is there something weird going on with the? Your light seems weird. Whatever.
Well, my torch is pretty shitty, so
Something obvious to you right away is the frescoes of the typical Thoth imagery and stuff have been painted over with green paint, and like really not super artistic renderings of birds and monkeys and stuff have been painted over it. As you move in, stop there for a minute. You see a hammock kind of hanging up here.
I don't want anything to do with plants.
There's a podium over here. Table. This seems to be some sort of like mushroom garden, maybe. There's like some big mushrooms in there. There's small mushrooms. There's one that's shrieking very loudly as you get close and your light shines on it. But other than being kind of an ear-splitting shriek, it's not doing much. There's also a very large head, like marble head, human head on the table here. Probably
bust?
kind of, but it's like 3 times what a real human size would be.
Okay.
And it says, "Oh, hello there. I've been quite lonely in here."
Introduce yourself, Rothbert.
And who are you?
Could you stop that shrieking?
I go over and just cudgel that mushroom.
Yeah, you smack it a few times and it, you chop it up essentially and it stops shrieking. Weaker XP though. He goes, oh, thanks. Thank you. That was annoying. You can't really have a good conversation with that going.
Yeah.
As a heads up, though, like watch out behind you there. And as he's saying that, a few of the mushrooms, a few of the bigger ones, start moving. And I guess give me initiative. Yeah, give me initiative.
Oh my god, is it finally happening?
Hold your breath. Don't let him poison you.
Oh, by the way,
I've been
Al,
waiting for this moment. Where is he?
armor's not working again, just so you know.
Okay.
My son.
Teeger took like 6 points of damage and almost died. It was amazing.
My son decided, 7 years old, decided he was going to make an RPG, and he had a series of maps, and then he, like, a piece of paper, he'd draw like a picture of a monster on it and like its health and damage, and he had a mushroom man on there. So I
Nice.
figured that was the guy you're looking for.
The Mushroom Man.
The mushroom man.
Do you know the Mushroom Man?
Last seen running off with a wand like a coward.
So these are less mushroom men, as they kind of stand up in so much as they're vaguely humanoid, but like you don't even necessarily see a face. It's more like it's more like a mushroom with arms and legs, and the arms are even more like just these spindly little appendages more than like hands or arms. I should roll their initiative. That's not right. That's not right at all. Actually, I should have started it this way. Dave, give me a surprise roll.
Oh, surprise roll. I'm only surprised on a 1. Look, 1.
All right, well, one of them gets a free attack before this all starts. That's basically what it amounts to.
I got a warning from Big Head Guy.
Yeah, but it was pretty much as it was happening.
Okay.
I'll probably miss anyway. And you're an AC 1 from behind.
Yeah, no shield.
That's gross. Yeah, but you shouldn't get dex either.
My dex is 9.
That would give him an AC of 0.
So it helps you. Okay.
No. My reaction adjustment is 0.
Hey, Teeger.
Yeah.
What you doing?
I'll shoot this mushroom. Does it have a face?
It's got like a big bulbous thing where a head would be, I guess.
I'll shoot its torso.
It's stalk.
Oh, got him. Yeah.
Yeah, your arrow just sort of sinks into the big fleshy head.
Doing big damage today.
What size are these?
These are small.
It doesn't matter.
Not with that roll, it doesn't.
I like rolling 2s.
Which way are you facing, Dave?
I was facing the right way. What happened? There. I was facing straight on. I walked up to the screaming mushroom and killed it.
Right. Well, you missed. It's pretty slow, I think. Fast enough to do that. Let's see. You'd probably get shield. That's your shield arm, right?
Correct.
Hey, Dave. Please enjoy your 1 temporal honor for the severity 1 crit that you're almost certainly going to survive.
Nice.
What was the location? He has
your
the option to reduce it.
Your armor worked. Now that Al's here, armor's working. I was just waiting for the whole team.
So,
What?
2? Did he do 2 die worth of damage?
Because of the crit, yeah.
Oh, it's a crit. Yeah. Okay.
So it actually it felt like a pretty solid blow, but your armor took a lot of it for you, luckily. Teeger.
I'm gonna get him.
Are you? Are you really?
Yeah.
You have this weird feeling like you're pretty sure your arrows are hurting it, but they just sort of just sink into the. It's like mushroom, right? It's just kind of sinking in there.
I mean, I see his color dot getting more red, so.
Yep. I guess that's what matters. He's
You guys okay in there?
We could use some help.
Oh, you've heard the guy talking. You heard somebody talking that wasn't us.
I hear combat going on. That's why I'm asking if you're okay or.
Okay.
No, he's got to do this for himself.
Is this another honor duel, Rothbert?
Nope. If you want to take on some giant mushroom guys, come on in.
All right, Chef.
I guess I start walking in this round.
I almost just tried to say Chef.
Oh yeah, I got better initiative now. Score.
Why?
Because I changed my name.
Oh.
Chef.
You might have to change your name to the Teeger if you want to retake your spot.
Dave, you should just retire this character. It's over.
Yeah. Well, I'm not a combat cleric. I'm just going to move to the back, guys.
All right, Al, you got 2 missiles.
Who else is going to run up front?
You can just drag it onto the token, actually. That works too, though. All right, they both slam into it. Mushroom chunks are coming off. Thing doesn't make any noise, but it's definitely reacting like it's, taking solid hits. You can end your turn, good sir. This one continues slamming at Rothbert. Failing. All right, Chef. Almost there. Basically delay and then delay again. You were not quite there with your movement, but you pretty
Yeah, I
close.
know. It appears to still be my turn, though.
Yeah. That does seem to be the case. Go ahead.
Oh my god, I'm so lame now. Call shot to the mushroom.
Did Teeger decide not to go this round?
I guess.
Did I miss it?
Looks like.
I gotta fix that. Mushrooms don't actually have a threshold of pain.
Oh, I gotta roll the hit first. Whoops.
Well, we'll just hope that.
Or no.
Go ahead, roll again.
Oh, we won't. That one doesn't count. That was before a hit. Call shot to the mushroom.
I'm taking it. All right. Teeger had a shot in there somewhere.
Yep.
Don't hit done.
I won't hit done.
Jump over here. Oh, shoot. I should have had you hit done. Go ahead, hit done. Dave, just ignore the ding.
I hit done.
Ignore what?
Just ignore the ding.
Dude is a professional.
This thing keep beating on Dave. Trying anyway. Oh. I don't know why your other shots didn't go, Teeger. It's weird. Go ahead and just take 2 more.
Okay. I rolled initiative late. That's probably what did it.
That might be. The face. 2-point hit to the face. To be fair, the face is probably most of this thing. I don't know how you're missing this. This is embarrassing for you.
I assume Rothbert was fighting him.
I am.
No, you have a clear shot on this one, I would say.
Oh, well, whatever. We'll get him next time.
Yeah.
Why are they not attack? So the mushroom's attacking Dave,
They're
but I'm like
trying to-
behind it.
What are you behind?
Number
Do you
7.
do you see where you are?
Yeah,
Yeah, right there.
these guys are tussling. But I thought shooting into combat of any kind was
No.
It's just through
for
combat?
a long while we've been doing it based on whether or not there's just something in your way.
oh, okay.
Like for over a year.
Listen, I missed like 3 weeks.
Yeah, true. All right. The chef. Mr. Seagal. You got him in the hammy. Mushroom hammy. All right, you basically kick this mushroom down and keep kicking until it stops moving. Teeger's just putting arrows in it. Trying.
And succeeding.
That's true. That one hit.
I should be able to get all these arrows back.
Man, that was right on the edge, Dave. That was cocked.
Yeah, it looked like it stopped point up.
Yeah. What's Lelion doing?
Well, I was trying to throw a dagger at it, but then Teeger stepped in the way.
Just hit Teeger.
I'll duck.
Yeah, no, I'll wait.
Payback for the previous campaign. All right. I'm just gonna roll twice on Dave. The one that died on one, so he simultaneously would have gone. He missed, and the other one hit your shield. The weirdest part is the shields work. The armor doesn't work. The shields work. It's very bizarre. All right, Chef, finish. Oh no, you did. You're done. All right,
Yeah,
Adam,
I
just
keep
gotta hit.
losing attacks. It sucks.
Okay, I'll get him.
The head shot out. Yeah, get him. Good shot. Ooh. Oh no, you were a little low on that one. Aim higher.
I got him.
All right. The mushrooms stop moving. There's a compelling combat with enemies who were very talkative. Not really. They made no sound.
Pull all of my arrows out of it.
The head's like, sorry, I probably should have mentioned that one first. My bad.
Well, you guys talk to the head. I'll ask the head. Are there any secret doors in this room?
Secret doors. No, not in here.
Concealed compartments or anything? I'll start looking around.
Yeah, actually, the guy who repainted this room, terrible job, by the way. He buried some stuff in the mulch down on the end there.
All right.
Are you friends with any other bronze heads in the area?
Well, I'm not bronze, thank you very much. But why do you ask?
Oh, I saw another head, but
There
it
aren't
was
many.
floating.
There are not many
cool.
like me. There are some others.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Do I feel like I could lift this head up?
You try, but no,
Oh,
it
it's gonna bite
doesn't
you.
look like you'd be able to.
Okay.
I'll check out that spot he said to go digging in.
Yeah. You got a shovel or something, or are you just gonna go with your hands?
Yeah, I'll use my hands.
Well, you get a little dirty, but given some time, you do find a sack buried there,
All right.
and I just sent it to the party sheet. Inside was a silver statuette of a frog demon, 10 octagonal platinum coins, and 40 gems,
40 gems.
which I'm sure you count out one by one.
Yeah.
So is Geralad dead then? It's been quite a while since I've seen him in here.
I don't know. We kill a lot of people. What's he look like?
Yeah, who is that?
Likes to wear leaves and yeah, you're wearing his cloak, and he doesn't point, but he doesn't have eye. Never mind. You over there. And he describes Lelion. Yeah, you're wearing his cloak.
Oh yeah, that guy was a dick.
Yeah, I can't believe he would repaint this temple.
What's over in this here cabinet?
What was this temple to before it was so garishly painted?
Thoth, of course. I mean, everything down here, right?
Sure.
Surely you've seen. He didn't do everything, did he? He didn't paint the whole level, did he?
He did a whole lot.
This is terrible. Let's see. Andrew, what you're looking at is actually where the head is. That's pretty much most of the table.
Okay.
That other one, though, has a parchment drawing of a baboon's anatomy with annotations of, like, you're guessing the guy at some point dissected a baboon, and that was his notes.
If I owned a tavern, I would want a talking head to live there. That would be cool.
I know I want to get this guy out of here. He's going to get really bored.
Yeah.
So-
Does he want to stay here?
I'm super. No, I'll go.
So, who put you here, and how long have you been here?
Oh, well, what year is it?
Current year.
We tell him.
This current year.
Well, I'll try to reckon it as far back as possible.
I'm Stamulus, by the way. Who are all of you?
Well, I'm
Why,
Rothbert.
we're the unlicensed.
We're the unlicensed, apparently.
He's speaking kind of a weird accent of Arcantian, but
Have you always been just ahead?
No. I was human. There's very few of us in the service of Thoth where our essences were put in these heads to, for immortality, basically. It was, in retrospect, not a great decision. But, I'm trying to make the best of it.
Can we
This
figure
guy
out?
has party mascot written all over him.
Can we
Slight-
figure out how long he's been ahead or been down here? Can you give us some idea of year and time? And
Yeah, let me check. I don't have the timeline in here. One moment. All right, so current year is 2993.
yep.
Man, I was gonna say 49.92. I would have been way off. I knew there were 9th in it.
So yeah, for him it was I don't know, in the 900s. So about 1,000 years ago. Oh, 2,000 years ago.
Wow.
Like at the height of the empire, or
Hmm.
in this area, back in the Golden Age.
And you've been down here ever since?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right here.
Are you aware that the Church of Thoth was outlawed many years ago by the Arcantian government?
The Church of Thoth is not outlawed. The Church of Set is outlawed. Thoth just
That's right. Okay,
just fell out of
favor.
practice. Yeah, no, Geralad told me some of that when I started yelling at him for painting the room. Really didn't like that guy. How are the baboons doing? I hear they're running a little wild now.
Yeah, they're a little wild.
Not as much as they used to be.
I ask him if he has any like powers, if he can do anything besides be a talking head.
It's quite enough, wouldn't you think?
It is a lot.
I mean, it's pretty cool, but
What do you want me to? No, I'm in this head. It's me. You mean can I cast spells? No, not really.
yeah. Or like, do you know things, or can you
I
identify?
know things. Do you know things?
He
course
doesn't
I
know
know
that many
things.
things.
Can I get? I don't know. Show me something.
Okay,
I'll
I've
tell
got
ya.
this. I've got this acorn thing. Do you know what that is?
No, I know Gerald had some of those. Let me look. You bring that closer. Hold it up.
Okay, I do so.
It's me digging in your party sheet.
It's it's 04 misc.
You. And no, he said something about planting it and like, let me think.
Take your time.
Yeah, no problem. So, over the years, it's hard to remember the more recent things, honestly. Yeah, no. He said maybe when he was ready to, take on humans, because even though he was human, he hated humans. He was a very confusing person. He was gonna plant some of those near the town, and like apparently something would rise up. I don't know his plan. He was a crazy person. You gotta
You're
understand.
saying it's evil. It's no good.
I mean, not necessarily, but he definitely didn't have good intentions for it. I can't say
Okay.
what it was. Just something
All right.
was going to grow out of it.
Okay.
I,
I'm gonna
I,
if I plant.
you're probably right though, because he did say, he had to water it with blood for it to grow. So
Okay.
that's usually, but Thoth is mysterious. You take the good, you take the bad, take them both.
Well, how do
They
these
have,
plants stay alive? Like, what's keeping these mushroom men and whatever's going on in this flower bed alive?
it's just fungus. They'd probably die eventually, running out of moisture since he's not here to bring them water, but they can last quite a while down here.
Okay.
I mean, he cultivated them. He put the mulch in. He took good care of those things. I'll give
I
him that.
got you.
It's a shame they were really the only things that keep me company, but they didn't talk ever, which was disappointing. And then whenever I'd talk, that other one would just start yelling for like 10 minutes. It was really annoying. But sometimes I do it just because you get lonely.
And I really want to get this guy out of here. He seems like a nice guy.
I really want you to get me out of here.
Where would you go? Where would you want to go?
Just get a couple of you around me and lift with the knees.
Where would you want to go?
Anywhere there's people.
We can take you to the front of the dungeon. We can take you to the inn. We can take you just outside. Well, sorry, the temple. Whatever this is.
I mean, yeah, I guess seeing the sun again would be cool. For
You pick,
whatever.
You pick, man.
Whatever passes. It's weird because I don't really have eyes yet. I still see. It's very, it's a weird sensation.
Why
This
did
guy just keeps talking. Like,
How
I'm trying to do my
heavy
best,
do
but
you think this guy is?
Probably about 500 pounds.
What would that take us to carry?
Here, I'll put him in the party sheet. You figure it out. Probably a strength spell.
Yeah.
He does not count as a creature for purpose of reduce. He counts as an item.
Can we get 3 guys around him and hoist him out of here?
Yeah, sure. You just don't lift with your back. That's bad for you.
500 pounds. And how big is he?
It's about 3 times the size of a normal human. I don't know. It says it's 500 pounds, and it's a marble head. So I was trying to figure out how big that would have to make it. I'm assuming kind of big.
D&D Tensor's floating disc or whatever.
Sure.
I know it's not called that, but is that a thing?
Just don't drop
That
it.
is a thing. I don't have it.
I don't have it either. I thought about getting it, but
Well, we can always come back after we get it. He's not going anywhere.
That's mean.
I mean,
We could like shove him out to the hallway, right? That's a different view.
yeah, maybe
He's 500 pounds.
maybe I'll see some baboons.
Yeah.
Yesterday, my weight allowance before I was encumbered was 1,300 pounds. But that was a particularly good strength roll.
He's huge.
Just
By that weight.
just so you know, Adam.
Yeah.
Let's see, 500 pounds. That would be twice as heavy as my last TV. I don't know if you were there to help me move it, but
Oh
Eric.
God, hell no.
That 36-inch flat tube TV,
Yeah.
285 pounds.
Doesn't it show your max
My-
range and stuff on here?
My
Somewhere?
parents still have a 65-inch tube.
Oh, there it is. 100.
I guess if it still works though.
Yeah, and the cable box on it, like, did what it wasn't HD until they hooked up the cable box to it, and the decoder and that because it was HD ready, but you had to buy some ridiculous upgrade for it. So it's 1080i with the like component cables.
He is about 3 cubic feet
Of marble?
of marble.
Wait, 3 cubic feet?
Yes.
That's 3 feet by 1 feet by 1 feet?
Or however you want to frame it out, but yes.
Sure. That seems...
Hey, I was kind of close with the 3 times the size of a head. That's way denser than I would have thought, though.
Marble's heavy.
I really figured I was estimating low, but yeah.
Marble is 13.34 pounds per square foot for each inch of thickness.
So, you might be able to do it with a strength spell, but
Oh, I forgot to cast strength on you today. Hold on.
There's still some other stuff we got to do right now. We can't just run back to the surface right now.
sure you can.
Why?
He says, not me. Yeah, don't get killed down here. Who knows who will find me next?
Well, you want us to leave the door open so people wander in?
I don't know. Depends.
On what?
Okay, do I actually have to hit my special power before casting a spell to get it for the extended duration, or no? I never remember. Or
It
strength
doesn't-
duration isn't right
it doesn't
anyway,
matter
so
because I always do it manually anyway. Because otherwise it
fair
wears
enough.
off when I end combat.
And my +1 because of high honor. There you go.
Who's that for?
The chef.
The chef. All right, chef. Enjoy that strength.
Well, like, I can theoretically carry him if if he's not too bulky, basically. But
I think it would take 2 hands, but 3 times the size of a human head, that seems doable. Be kind of like carrying a big beach ball around, right?
It's
Other than heavy, but
it's like 1.5 feet on a side, 1.44 feet per side.
it'd be like carrying a toddler, honestly. Very heavy toddler.
500-pound toddler.
Well, I mean, if you can carry 1,300, then yeah, no, I think you could probably carry him.
all right, then it's just a matter of an hour later.
So you did talk about a bronze head or no?
Yeah, that floating one by San Clug.
Go show it to him.
Yeah, show me. I don't. What's Sand Clug? I haven't heard of that.
It's a very bad place where terrible things happen.
Maybe we should go there.
Close to the surface.
It has fallen in disrepair.
Well, all right. So what's the plan for the rest of this today's in-game encounter?
I mean, we can lug him down there, and then we'll grab him to leave when we go to actually leave. As it is, he'll be a lot closer to an entrance, so even if something goes wrong with us, other people will be advised sooner or later.
Okay.
People walk through that area all the time.
All right. We'll hopefully, if Teeger says so, we'll go back to San Clegg and check it out.
Yeah.
All right. Well, right now,
Well, you're putting him in the alcove near it, right?
And then somebody, maybe Baltor, can carry my torch.
Oh, sure.
I don't have Balter on the map right now, but yeah. There you are. You're in Sandcloak. Well, you're right outside Sandcloak. Where are you putting him?
This is where the head is, right? No?
What's this head you're talking? I don't know what head you're talking about, actually.
I'm pretty sure it's this way. There's a head with a piece of rock on his head.
There is a floating skull directly north of San Clug.
Was it a skull?
It was
Thought
a
it was a head.
skull.
Okay.
It was a bronze head.
Hold on. Oh, was it a bronze head?
Pretty sure. Check.
And anyway, it's just where did you just go, dude?
Up north?
No, it's not there. It's right here.
Oh yeah, there it is.
It kind of looks like a skull on the map because I don't have a whole lot of.
Fair enough.
Oh, you carried in there?
Did we ask this guy his name?
Yeah.
We should do that.
Yeah, he told us.
Oh, okay.
I think it
What
was.
was it?
I think it was Stamulus, but I gotta go look.
Amalus. Yeah.
Get it. Sheet.
This might even be better than the mirror we got in the last campaign.
Yeah, Stamulus. I was the librarian here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, this thing. Oh no, this isn't like me, but
Oh.
it is kind of interesting.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, that's a Sortian head. They're they were School of Magic. I don't know if they won or lost the war because that was going when I was here, but yeah, you get the right command word, it'll talk to you, answer your question. It's like a sage. It's like me, but not sentient.
Okay. There's another one of those south of here. It's a obelisk that just answers questions and does damage.
Oh no, that's a direct conduit to Thoth. Sort of.
Including the lightning damage.
Yeah, he wants you to make sure you really care about what you're asking. People started
Fair.
asking really annoying questions and just like frivolous stuff, and then that's
So actually, while you're here, do you know about these rings?
yeah, they'll teleport you around.
Okay.
Work.
No, we got them to work. I know how they work. I need to know the codes and where those codes go.
Oh, there's probably a couple dozen. I don't know them all, but I know a few.
Any would be glad to know. The only one I know is the one that goes up to, and I tell him about the summoning room.
Oh yeah.
That's
That
the only
one.
code I know. So yeah, any you can tell me would be helpful, please.
Which code did you have? Was that white, yellow, blue, green, red, black?
Give me a moment.
It's okay.
Which set of notes would that have been? No.
I just gotta pull it up here because
No. White, yellow, blue, green, red, black.
yeah. Oh no, there's another one up there. White, yellow, black, red, black, green, or red, white. Let me try that again. White, yellow, blue.
Hold on.
He's just gonna speak.
He's got a good memory for 2,000 years.
He does jabber.
No, stop auto-completing like that.
We did find another one on that
I
same floor.
We found a couple of the circles. I don't know the codes.
Oh,
So what was this other one he knew?
The Hall of Scene. Yeah, white, yellow, black. Sorry, let me try that again. White, yellow, blue, red, black, green.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get back to my map for a moment.
Yeah, you get it's got like a nice
The
enchantment over it. You can see the stars in the sky. I mean, it's not really the stars in the sky, but it's a pretty good facsimile.
oh, was that northeast of the throne room?
behind the secret door, past the
Yeah.
two statues that tried to kill us because we weren't Thoth believers.
Speak for yourself, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, probably that sounds about right.
Okay.
Lucreon, number 1.
I clearly have 1 to 2 Thoth holy symbols hanging out in front of my chef's apron.
There's one that goes up to the admin building.
Okay. That's probably where the Sturges were.
I wouldn't know anything about that, but
Well, hold on. When you say admin building, is it either on the surface or just below the surface?
yeah, it'd be probably just below the surface.
Yeah. Okay. What's that one?
Green, white, red, blue, black, yellow. This one here.
Hold on. What did he say the second one he gave me was? The Hall of Seeing?
Yes. Well, I think it was, yeah, because the first one was the summoning room, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this one?
Yeah, this one here is yellow, blue, green, red, black, white. Yellow, blue, green, red, black, white.
That's the one we're standing in front of.
That's the one what?
That's the one we're standing in front of right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know one more.
Okay.
But go ahead. What was your...
Well, no, do that one first and then I'll ask questions about it.
Figure out how he would describe it goes.
I was just checking my map to see if there are any others I knew of, but
The other one goes to like near a mess hall. You know, it's on this level of the city. It's
okay.
Yellow, blue, green, white, black, red.
On this level?
Yeah. Given
The
that,
only-
that makes sense.
The only thing on this level we haven't been to is this.
There's lots of places. Well, no, they're past the set.
Beastman.
Yeah.
What?
Past the cultists.
The cultists of Set, and then the Beastman could be too.
Yes. So when you use one of these, does it leave the cubes where they are? Do you have enough time to pick them up? How do you work this without screwing yourself up?
You place the cubes in. You got 30 seconds, a minute, maybe a little less, somewhere in there, to pick them up and get in there. Just stand in the circle, and after a short amount of time, it'll teleport you. You definitely have time to pick them up.
Okay.
Unless you're real slow.
Fair. But like if we're trying to get our whole group through, it'd probably be send half, then pick one up and put it back in to reset it and send the rest.
Unless you guys,
really want to squeeze in.
Don't
really
wash
like
or
each other.
don't like each other. You could probably all fit in there. 6 of you. It's a 5-foot diameter thing. You'd be packed in a little tight, but you might be a little disoriented when you come out the other side. The first few times you do it. Just you're not always facing the way you think you are. But you'll be on your feet. It's not like you're gonna go flying through the air or anything.
So it looks like the first 3 determine floor, and then the back 3 determine location.
Maybe. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I mean, I only know these floors. I know there's more to go to deeper floors, but
Okay.
So you say you know these floors?
yeah.
Okay. Let's actually ask some useful questions in that regard then.
Happy to help.
The
Uh,
admin floor.
let me
Mhm.
let me ask the first thing.
Sure, go for it.
These statues with movable arms,
Uh-huh.
like the one that's right out behind us.
Yeah.
In that big hallway.
Mhm.
Does its arms move and let you do things?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I
What is the combination to get this statue out here to do something?
I cannot tell you that.
Uh,
I mean, I know, but I cannot tell you. That would be
Okay.
a betrayal of Thoth.
All right.
Only the worthy.
You can tell me though, right?
He is worthy. We'll leave if you want us to.
If you're worthy, you can prove your worthiness by figuring it out.
Would
Those
would
days.
all the statues with movable arms fall under that if you're worthy?
Well, except for the one at the top that we already use all the time.
Like anywhere. Okay, I'll help you a little. The ones on this level are connected in purpose. That's all you get.
Okay.
That the one you're talking about up top, no. That's nothing related to these.
Okay. Are you familiar with the one on top?
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
How many do you know of on this level? We know of 3.
There's 3? Oh.
Yes. Can you tell me that, or is that still
All
for
right,
us to figure
you
out?
guys were very nice getting
So,
me out of that.
some of
Yes,
some of
yes,
the
there's
area
3.
seems kind of
There's 3.
collapsed.
There's 3.
Okay.
But
Some of the
that's
areas
it.
are kind of
No more.
collapsed. I wanted to make sure.
Not telling you anymore.
We don't.
Can't do it.
No, that's fair. We want to make sure that there's not some buried or anything like that need to be restored.
Can you tell us about the one on the surface then?
What do you want to know?
We know of 2 arm positions that open 2 different tunnels.
Yeah.
Uh,
One's a trap.
And it appears one of that configuration is a tunnel you can't get back out of. Is that true? Is that the case?
I mean, you'd have another chance to prove you're worthy if you go further in, but yeah, chances are most people who end up in there probably aren't getting out.
Okay. What does that actually connect to?
I'm not sure which plane that technically is.
Oh, yeah, no, that area can stay closed at that point.
When he says, when you say plane, do you mean of existence or level within this complex, floor within this complex?
Yeah, the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not
I don't-
bad. It's one way. It's one way. I don't think you could find yourself. Well, maybe.
That area can stay closed then.
You seem like nice people. Yeah, you probably shouldn't go in there.
I mean, it seemed to have some undead in it. We went in and stuck our head in there, and we found some undead, and I like killing undead.
Yeah, the unworthy will serve in the afterlife to protect the temple. Yeah.
Did I know that? Did I know they would use
No.
undead to?
Well, Thoth is lawful neutral, so he's definitely not against undead.
Okay.
But
to use your enemies to do it's kind of a.
You know, it's their bodies. It's using their bodies. It's not using their souls.
Fair.
Let no part go to waste.
Okay. Well, let's see. There are many places around here that are sacred to Thoth or used by its their followers. There's also some set worshippers within these walls.
That's not good.
Oh. Is that not something that should be?
I mean, there are enemies. Enemies of Thoth, enemies of us.
If you told us more about the statues, perhaps we could kill them.
Good try, but no. I wish I
Well,
could.
we've just been we've ran into them like twice now. Is it twice now?
You know,
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I think we've always wanted to clear them out. We just haven't gotten the
just
chance to.
send them packing. Bring me with.
Plan to. The
I'll
problem
watch.
is like there's something nasty in between us and them that even they don't want to mess with.
Oh yeah, what's that?
There was a big pit, and they were standing guard over it, and we would have had to have crossed it to get to them. I believe.
And it had the look of
Go ahead.
beast eating things.
There was another place. We looked around a corner and saw them standing at the top of the stairs. We just didn't go there.
I have no
Did
idea
we?
what you're talking about.
I have no idea on that one.
There was the.
No, as GM, I know what you're talking about. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. I'll explain to my group. Remember with the room, with the thing, and the pool, or the fountain,
I remember.
tentally thing in a fountain.
Yeah.
We found a.
Wait, a what? A what? And the what?
What?
There was.
He says.
This level or a different level?
No, it was this level. If you go over that way, if you go down here,
And I know the fountain because there's the thing in the fountain.
there was a secret door that ended up in a really big room, and there was like a statue or a fountain or something, and it had a
Yes.
creature in it.
Yep.
Wait.
Right around there, we found some secret doors or some such, and we found a stairway that led up to these guys.
I don't have a stairway written down in my map. I have some secret doors, and I thought they were just through that.
There's like
I guess
a
I
hole
missed
in the
a stairway
ceiling.
in there.
Wait, are you talking about the temple?
No, it's different.
They
place.
befouled the pool and the temple?
There is some kind of monster in there, or some such.
The pool of faith.
Is that what that was? Then yeah, they've befouled it.
Sounds like the one.
Which actually, what's up with the... Hold on. Before
need
we
to go
go
kill
deal with
them.
that. Yeah, we will. Gladly. Before we go deal with that. What's with the mist down here to the south?
The mist?
Let's see if you know.
The green mist we keep
Yeah,
walking
the
through.
green-
We walk him
green
down there
mist.
and show him.
Oh, you walk him down.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. He sees the mist. He's like, I don't know what this mist is. This was not here in my day.
Okay, fair enough.
But walk me around.
Actually, do we want to take him here real quick to the pool, like directly south?
You know about that door you just walked past, right?
What door?
Yeah, you press the eyes in on the baboon there on the wall.
Where? Right here?
No, back up. Top of the Y. Right here.
Oh, Jesus.
Just give both those eyes a solid push.
Right, give both those eyes a solid push. And where does this go?
Oh, down quite a ways. It's about about 250 feet.
About as far as we are already down. It goes down further.
Down to the obsidian gates.
Yeah.
So we have not been down there, have we?
No, we have never gone further down than what we are right now.
Is that true? Really?
The baboon level is above this one.
Above us, right?
You've gone down to town. That's below you.
Okay, fair. But internal
Not
to
really.
Arden Vul, we have not gone any further than this.
True.
Yeah, this is about as far down as we've gone.
The door closes after a moment on its own.
That's
up
good.
to the northeast of here,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
there's a couple of rooms I have questions on. One is a pit of fire with a key in the middle of it.
Oh yeah. Well, again, that's kind of not something I can specifically tell you because it's
Fair enough.
just for the worthy. I will.
Can you tell us what the key goes to?
I will say, unless you're looking to go to the City of Brass on the Plane of Fire, just don't ask to be
Fair.
transported.
Okay. And then like 3 rooms west of that, there were a bunch of statues of the gods that started fighting and then stopped.
Oh, the
Like
Hall
they
of
were waiting for
Mysteries.
something.
Yeah. Hall of Mysteries. Yeah,
Okay.
Thoth can potentially bestow blessings on you there should you pass his tests.
Would that test be combat with the statues?
It depends on the test. It changes now
Is
and
this,
then.
is this more of the worthy will know?
I mean, sort of.
So this whole worthy would know. How does one become worthy given that the worship of Thoth has kind of fallen by the wayside a bit over the last,
that
2 millennia?
that is a little rough. Although, as librarian, I bet I could point you to some good books. In fact, did you find the library up there near where you found me?
Was there a library?
No.
But we didn't finish looking around.
Just just a couple of rooms away, just down the hall.
When you say down the hall, you mean south?
Down, continue out
South
the hall.
from
You
the
took
well?
me out, and then south. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we were head back there.
Well,
pun
no. Just west of the well, there's a room with a pyramid and mural on the floor that you can see through.
Yeah.
And we got to it from a spot on this floor, the pyramid on this floor.
Yeah, the Pyramid of Venerable Age. Yeah. I got to admit, I was never a big fan of that. It was kind of a trick sometimes to, you press the lever and smoke comes up and you disappear and people would all think you. I mean, you did disappear to be fair. You teleported upstairs, but
Yeah. Is that the only place it teleports to and from? Or can you go back?
Can you go back or no?
yeah, you just press the lever down on either side and go the other way.
There is no lever on the other side.
Oh, well, you would need that.
Oh, okay.
Why was there no lever?
Wonder where that got off to.
I wonder why there was no lever on the other side when we pressed it.
In my
2,000 years.
Oh, the Smiths, though. Yeah, walk me around. Shouldn't be here.
Sure.
Let's go see the magic mouth.
Yeah, there's the issue of the magic mouth, and there's the issue of the pool.
Oh,
if there's anything supposed to be done with it.
He's real upset when that magic mouth starts talking. That's because that was. He's like, that is not.
Well,
that's not.
Maybe someone should dispel that then.
Hey, I have dispel magic. Will that get rid of it?
Good.
Well, if he wants it gone, I'll give it a try.
Sure. Give me D20.
D20. Any modifiers?
No, you crushed it. Yeah, the mouth just disappears. Like, thank you. That was great. The mist seems to be thicker this way.
Yeah, it seemed like it was thickest in the pool area, I thought.
Is dispel magic a target spell or an area of effect? Like, did it affect the mist
You can
at all?
pick.
No?
Yeah, you can pick, and it can be targeted.
I know in 3rd edition you can pick, and I'm fine with going with that. Well, what you can't pick, though, to fully answer that question, I guess, is if a bunch of you are running around and you want to hit all the enemies but not the allies, you can't do that kind of just pick. But you can do like a specific creature or item. But not like...
You can effectively treat it as an AoE or as I hit that one thing.
He makes a sound that's like a choked sob when he sees the pool. Because I don't know if you guys recall, but this pool was like dark brown sludge. It stinks. He's like, well, it found what's causing your mist, but it's the
Hey, Rothbert, how many times do you think you'd have to cast Purify Water to?
that was a
Well, you can do 5 cubic feet per casting, right?
that,
I mean,
Or that might just be create water.
that was a curative pool where, we treat supplicants and it's terrible to see that fall like that.
Yep, 1 cubic foot per level.
I'll just take a couple castings. Just a few.
are you looking at purify food and drink?
Yeah. It's about the only thing I can think of that normally would be used for that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Directly north of the well, there was a throne set up with some buttons. Is that another? The worthy shall know.
Directly north of the well.
I gotta check that.
For the most part, Fain played with all the buttons on it. Mostly, it just opened pits that were the crocodiles.
Oh, on his level. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I said north of the well,
The Hall of
meaning north of
Judgment?
the bottom of the well. Yeah.
No. I mean, there's maybe a couple things I probably shouldn't tell you, but for the most part, what do you want to know? The buttons?
Is there anything besides the 2 pit traps it opens?
There's one that'll shock the punishment pillar.
I think we saw that too. Yes. Okay.
I would not try to pry rubies out of that chair.
Wouldn't even try it.
Gems, I guess. The chair is ruby.
Let's ask him if he knows about that doorway outside of Sand Clug by the pit where the spiders were. He knows what's that way.
Concealed door.
Yeah. The one that we'd have to climb to get to.
Yeah. Was the you've been here for 1,000, 2,000 years. Has this crevice been here the whole time?
Yeah, there's always been a crevice.
Okay.
Well, ever since we came in, at least. Yeah.
There's stuff just on the other side of the crevice. We saw one room with a giant seat in it, and then we saw what looked like a concealed door on another side.
That might have been after my time.
Okay.
Or perhaps I wasn't informed about that.
Okay.
There also was a open cave up that way, south of the Hall of Mystery. You said it was.
Right. It
It had the menacing feel to it.
it was menace, radiated menace.
Oh, that was here from before us. We built around it because that thing was definitely evil.
You built right next door to an evil pit?
Well, the pit wasn't evil. The obelisk in it.
There was an obelisk in there? Okay. Guess we just didn't look that far. That's fine. We didn't stick our heads in very far.
True.
Yeah, we just kind of, we built around it. We made sure nothing could get at it without going through us. Not real sure about its purpose. Might have been the Hecate built that before our time.
The Hecate?
Is that a familiar word?
No, that's why I'm kind of questioning it. What's the Hecate, or who are the Hecate?
They were here before us. They way down at the bottom. of the mountain. You know, they had their temples, and you know, we mostly cleared them out. Or we pushed them back pretty far. They're a subterranean race, kind of lizard-like. Lizardy, froggy looking things.
I pull the
Very evil.
I pull the statue that we recovered in the room he was in out. This kind of frog demon looking thing.
See, oh man, I just accidentally resized and everything moved. It's the worst. I wish there was a way for you to link me. Can you drag it to chat? What happens if you drag it to chat?
Sure. Let me try. Nope.
No. All right, well,
In my belt pouch, silver statuette of a frog demon.
yeah, that does kind of look like, yeah, that's probably a Hecate.
All right.
Or at least a representation of one of their gods.
Why would what's his name? Crazy Druid.
I mean, crazy covers a lot of it, but
Yeah, okay.
You probably thought it looked pretty. Was it in the same room where you found this guy, or it was buried
Yeah.
in the bag, right?
yeah, it was buried in the bag.
Yeah.
So now that we at least brought you out of there and down here, where exactly are we taking him? Are we taking him just upstairs to the surface?
Yeah, do you want to go anywhere in particular?
Well, the problem is like it's been 2,000 years. He has no idea what all's happened outside. Like, you know, the town up top is ruined.
What were those goblins that said hi to you when we were walking by? I mean, I could talk to them for a while. They probably had
Is
lots
there
of
anyone left in San Clug to set him up with for the time being?
Yeah, there were like 6 guys left, I think.
Yeah. There's an entrance to the bigger
Yeah, we
Clug
can set 'em up.
underworld or goblin.
Plug underworld.
He had said the skull up here is basically a sage's knowledge if you know the keyword, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay. So there's a bunch of these things. We call them portable sages. Or at least the Sortians did. The Sortians made them. Usually they all have some specific area of knowledge. I don't know which that one would be. I don't know what the command word for that one is. I do know you're probably not going to get to move without learning the command word, though.
Okay, so I can't pick it up and put it in a bag in the meantime.
Not without some extraordinary effort.
Okay. Would identify tend to give us that keyword if it worked?
Maybe. This would be out of character at this point. I don't think
Fair.
he answered that. That might be more of a legend lore sort of spell.
Fair. Oof. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna take a while.
The main problem is it'd be hard to actually purify it and all that without being able to move it and having to be down here.
Purify it. Oh. Would asking the Oracle probably work though?
Maybe.
Or sorry, you're the direct conduit.
It sometimes it's just I don't know.
If it decides to answer, fair. Up top, up on the surface, there was an obelisk near the entrance to the city that said something about the beacon shall be revealed to those who bring midday life to the sun, the moon, and the stars.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back in that one out of character. I don't know. I don't know what he'd know about that. I'll have to look that one up.
Fair. Also, there's a tower with bronze doors.
Oh yeah.
That didn't seem to be openable.
Right near the pyramid.
Yeah.
Tower with bronze doors?
Yeah, the Tower of Scrutiny.
Where was that?
Up on the surface near the temple.
It was, it was kind of a symbol of our might, and the priesthood could oversee public discourse in the forum from there. There's actually a big head up top that Like you can rotate it, look through it magically. You haven't been in there?
Fair enough. No, because the doors didn't seem to open. I thought we checked.
No. You know.
Oh, that's right. I could just look at it directly from the images. There was a place up in Arden Vul that we were told, like, don't go.
That island.
The island. Is that anything that you would know about, or is that after you?
Just some homes and stuff out there. I don't think nothing comes to mind why you specifically avoid it. I've heard the city's not in great shape anymore, but that's not even on the map, is it?
What the?
The island.
I don't. I was getting back to city ruins. I don't think there was.
No. You're talking about just west of the temple?
Yes.
Like we were told, don't do that island.
We were told, don't ever go to that island.
Either this one or that one, the one below it.
The only thing I can think of is the dungeons out there, and there were some guardians to keep things in that might also keep you out. These big statues that are very difficult. Golems, basically. I mean, not really golems. I'm not a magician myself. I don't know all the details.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Best I can think of. Or, it has been 2,000 years, so who knows?
Okay. You said there were more heads down here?
I'm sure there are. I don't know. Maybe people have carried them out, but yeah, we had probably a dozen of these things, different specialties.
No, I meant
Sorry.
like you, not like the bronze head.
Not the portable sages.
I'm not the only one. I know that much. I don't really know where the others would be.
Okay.
I guess to continue on the asking him everything we can, the stuff Teeger wanted to do at the beginning of this session, roughly. The 4 worship rooms around the well. Is there anything special about them?
I'll tell you this. It's another test for the worthy, but
fair.
Let me. If you know Thoth's true names, his secret names, if you can discover that, you'll.
There. Did you note that down, Teeger?
Yeah, I need to know Thoth's true names.
We've already done one of those tests.
What?
I
didn't think we did anything with the 4 little...
Out of character, when we went up through that room, we had to dig all the sand out of.
Sure. Was there something up there that was one of the secret names?
I was specifying the wrong test here.
Oh.
Let's see.
Those might have been the same names. I'm just talking literally right at the well. There was the 4 little rooms on the diagonals around it.
If you study the scriptures of Thoth,
okay,
then you will probably know what to say in response.
Fair. Directly west of that bottom of the well, there were 3 mouths. We went into one of them and found something in one of them. But, like, the room flashed pink every so often.
Yeah.
What would that pink stuff do to you?
Is that off to another plane of existence?
No, I'm trying to figure out if you know that one either. They were like set into the eyes of like an ibis or something, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, he'd probably know that. No, I mean it probably wouldn't directly harm you, but it would dispel any magic.
Okay, I don't actually remember what was in the secret mouth or the.
A tunnel.
I just remember we did it.
A tunnel that you did not continue down.
Oh.
I believe.
Was there that it? Was there a tunnel? Okay, what's down that tunnel? Does he know that?
The Oracle.
What? Wait, another Oracle?
Yeah, like an
Like the
actual
one down here?
I mean, no, totally different actually.
Okay.
1 sec, sorry. No, just the Oracle. You can ask questions. You know, probably without the electric shock.
Fair.
That one's not a direct conduit. That's just an Oracle.
Gotcha. So, question. I think it may be an area we can't get to, but how do we go further down from this level, other than the stairs you showed us? That's the quick way down 200 odd feet to the Halls of Silence. I think you said it was.
Actually, why don't we just ask him? I know he can't draw us a map, but can he describe the layout of?
Well, I have a map and photographic memory. I can pretty much rattle off everything we've seen so far.
I lost track there of where you're asking him about.
Basically, could he draw us a map of Arden Vul?
Nope.
Or is at least, or can he describe as much as he knows of it? How many levels? What level are we on? That kind of stuff.
Sure. Before the next session, I will have him give you some general areas he knows of and their directions. It's definitely not going to be a map, though.
No, that's fine. The thing I was specifically asking for, though, is so far we've seen the level that had the administrative room in it, the level we found him on, this level. We
Turns
know
out those are specifically his areas of knowledge.
Sure, but what I was specifically asking for is I don't believe we've seen, other than the stairs he just showed us that are a quick way down to a lot further down, I don't know of any way to go from any of those 3 levels to anywhere else. That's
Well,
what I'm kind of asking for.
The reason he knows mostly about this area is because these 3 levels are the Thoth area. After that, you start getting into other parts of Arden Vul.
I get that,
However,
but I'm just saying,
however,
does he know ways out of it?
yes.
Thank you.
That room with a fire pit has a secret door that will lead to some stairways, one going up, one going down.
Okay.
The great seat of contemplation across from the lesser seat of contemplation.
Okay.
The lesser they built, and it was kind of a poor facsimile. The greater one, the much bigger chair across the chasm. If you continue through there, there are stairs beyond a secret door, behind some sarcophagi, leading down. What else?
I think that's on this level, and I didn't map that very well. Right.
I don't think you fully. Maybe
We already know that about the goblins. That's down, right?
The goblins are not on this level. Like, there's a. He doesn't really know about the goblins, to be fair.
Okay.
Never mind.
But we do know about a down from those goblins, correct?
Oh, you mean out south of San Clug?
There are some unworked tunnels.
Okay.
I just knew those to be tunnels. I didn't know if there was an up or down in that direction.
There's a whole cave system south of where you described the beastmen to be. Like a huge cave full of.
Sure,
Flora,
since we don't want to go.
Fauna. There was like an observation. Like, the way he describes it, it's on this level, and it's as big as everything you've already seen on this level.
Okay.
And then west of here are a bunch of Thoth chambers, which you're now. The way he describes them, it was a Thoth area and a Thoth temple, and it sounds like Set is now set up in there.
Sure.
So he describes. I'll go into more description in a
Yeah.
online.
And we know he wants us to clear that out because, well,
And there are
the
stairs
jerks.
over there that head down a level. So what do you know? There are kind of a number of stairways over that way that go down. There's probably some stairs on 2 that go down too. No, I don't know. It's weird because there's some sub levels that connect in, and maybe those go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume he's hit the highlights right now, but I'll post something.
Okay, thank you.
But yes, this giant map you're on right now is about 1/5 of the level 3, and you haven't even seen all of this one. That's why I was like, you don't have to do a whole of a level before you get to it.
Yeah, no, I get that.
You could spend 2 years on this level, honestly. Fighting a lot of bugbears. Not to say you can't do it either, though. There's definitely some interesting stuff here. All right, I will say, since it's all question stuff anyway, let's stop now, but let's just use Discord over the week to... You can ask him questions, he'll answer, and I'll post up some other stuff, but definitely if you think of questions, just dump them in there. That way I'm ready for them, either answer them throughout the week or ready to answer them beginning of next week.
Yep.
Which means maybe check in Discord once in a while over the week. Well, let me give out experience. What was best hit?
22 for me, I believe.
I guess you guys don't technically know, but you see what you rolled. You don't necessarily see. But I don't think there was anything weird going on. Chef. And I'll go through magic items, give out some XP for those. Probably. Maybe not quite yet. Anyone leveling as a result of this? Or ready to, I should say.
I think we're all pretty far from leveling now that
Basil's got to
Fain
be
and I
close. He's
leveled,
still
right?
level 3. No, Basil will be able to level. Let's go back to town.
It depends how much he's given to his protege.
True. Big
I
job.
thought that was money based, not XP based.
Ooh. Derek.
Yeah.
If you want to, it's something we did last time. I had a protege. When you give us experience, don't hit that apply button until after you tell Derek you want to split, because it's easier for him to look at what's in that unapplied bucket and split that between you and your protege than trying to figure out how much he gave you recently and whatnot.
So what I hate about that control is that top number is like, what's your total experience? And you hit the button and it tries to like, it's not like what you're adding in. I want to get into the code and just change the control. So the top part is what's being added to the bottom. And that would make it so much easier. Because that way, as long as you don't hit apply, I can just subtract out some amount and go put it on the other character.
Yeah.
But if you do that right now, it screws everything up. I mean, you can still kind of do it. It's just a lot harder. All right, well, you guys have found the mother lode of information for...
Yep.
He seems very sad to see the state of disrepair that this place is in as you're carrying him through. He was happy to hear that you were cleaning some of the feces off the mirrors, at least, if not the walls. You know?
We managed to do a pretty good job of that. Yeah.
But it's like monkey feces, and he likes the monkeys. What's up with that?
Well, they like baboons. They don't like smeared feces. I mean, you like your cat, but you don't want your cat to poop on your keyboard, right? Or do you?
I don't know if he likes his cat.
Never mind. Don't answer that.
I don't like my cat.
Okay, well, that's fair.
Nice. Is there
I know what to do about spells, Derek.
Oh,
For
yes.
Twillin.
Well, you're a wild mage, right?
Yeah.
Then you only need one spell. You're all set. So you don't really remember, you just tap into the arcane and something happens, right?
But you
Something
get
cool happens.
you get read magic. What is it? Right or it's right. Read magic and
That's
right.
right.
You always get, but they're barely worth dragging to your sheet because you usually don't bring those into the dungeon. You just need to write that you have them in your spellbook. Be just nice and give you the one that's actually useful at first level. Because you're definitely getting one wild magic spell. And spells known.
Did I make you rename your character, Dave?
No, still trying to come up with a good name for him.
All right. Why'd you get 2? Wait, what? Oh, rolled all 3. What just happened? Oh, you had a good initial roll, which gave you extra spells.
Sweet.
So you get Dancing Lights and Detect Illusion, which you'll have to search for. I recommend filtering by arcane so you don't end up with some other version of it.
Dancing lights and what?
Detect Illusion.
Okay.
And well, it's not a great spell, but there it is. Icy Blast. It's like Burning Hands, but cold.
It's a neat spell.
It was much more impressive when people didn't have 20-point kickers. And you could actually potentially kill a bunch of things at level 1 with it, like kobolds.
These are all level 1 spells, I assume.
Oh yeah.
I feel like it would have been beneficial for them to rebalance some spells, giving kickers.
You should just do bonus damage on a sliding scale based on the level of the creature.
There are definitely some things that I've just added a fixed amount of damage, like certain traps that you're like, this was supposed to be a pretty good percentage of their hit points, but now it's like, okay, a d6, whoop-de-doo. Some of those I'll just add in like 10 or 15. In that it's supposed to be a trap that could kill like an average person. And it's not going to do that when on d6. I think this might be the last time I ever run Hackmaster. It might be just 2E if I ever run this again. With, possibly some of the house rules, but not the kickers.
You don't like kickers and honor and all that stuff?
Some of that's fine. It's the kickers that become a problem for balancing things.
Can you not have penetration if you don't have kickers?
You probably cannot have penetration. I mean, that'd be really bad for you.
Yeah.
I'm also, the other thing I would change is the way I would use 2E stat scaling, so it's less crazy bonuses for your stats, and use the Thaco from 2E as well. So a 2 hit die monster is a Thaco of like 18 rather than 15. And I don't think they tend to scale as fast either. Plus shields get weird in Hackmaster too, because they're essentially giving you like 5 AC or 3 AC instead of 1. Which works fine until they're magic.
Well, you could take some special fighting styles that would make them give you more.
Yeah. They're essentially like tempered, like bonus temp hit points. Which I guess is okay. I don't know. We'll see. Pickers are always
So
problematic.
for skill like basic anatomy, it says intelligence plus wisdom plus 2. But there's other skills that are just like
It'd be
charisma.
divided by 2.
Yeah, it's usually the 2 base stats
Okay.
over 2
Yeah,
plus
it's
whatever.
Divide by 2. It just
The
looks like a
The
plus.
average of 2 stats, unless it only lists
Okay, I
one, and then
didn't-
it's just that stat.
It's like, why is so much better than others?
I might have typoed too.
No, it's a divide. It's a really tiny font.
You need more screens, so you can have bigger fonts.
Yep. All right, maybe I'll figure out what's going on with armor damage by next week.
Or just, switch to Foundry for next week.
I gotta test something. Dave's about to get hit again. Uh-oh. Everything locked up.
I can take it.
Your
Okay, well-
knives tend to be bad for you, so.
I'm off. Talk to y'all later.
Yep.
Bye.
What?
Nope. Just totally skipping your armor. It was working for one of those fights, though, right?
Yeah.
The mushroom guys. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get a mushroom.
No, it was
guy.
the monkey,
No, it was the
the
mushroom.
baby monkey.
Right?
No, the baby monkey soaked 2 on my armor.
That was the no. I'm talking about Dave.
Oh.
These guys on here. Target Rothbert. Attack. That one worked. Hey, Dave. Oh, never mind.
Hey.
It didn't do any actual armor damage. That thing hitting you soaks.
Yeah. Is it possible it's the attack type or whatever? What is status moderate?
Doesn't seem to be the attack type. Nope.
And it wasn't attacks versus powers.
Attack. I'm pretty sure that guy. Nope, that's an attack. 2d6 bludgeoning. I change it to piercing. Still soaking. I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah.
And it worked great. Like there has to be something in some
To
code.
do a single die attack.
Good idea. Although I know the 2d4 stopped working, and it had. Six.
What you don't know is Dave has just been equipping and unequipping his armor randomly throughout the night.
It happens.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Are you still logged in?
Yeah.
Give yourself a point of armor. Sorry, I penetrated. Alright, if I change this to 1 die, does it start failing? All right. Well, thanks, Andrew. That seems to be. I wonder how the rend was working and then not working though. Put that back to 2 dice.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah. I changed it to 1 and it didn't work, and I changed it to 2 and it did.
I mean, it works if there's 2 dice.
Except I know at least once it didn't on Teeger, but
Yeah.
You should just probably start over all your code from start.
It's 3 dice. Oh, I just did another point of damage. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
I got it.
Man, you're still alive after all this free damage too. How about now that I reset the encounter? Oh, still work. Oh, there's 1 more damage for you. All right, I'll stop. Huh. So that you don't have Threshold of Pain.
Whoa.
Dang.
That's a good.
The geometric approximation.
Yeah. I'm really good at that, apparently.
And it's intelligent based, so you got a 19 under that?
Yeah, it's at 37 now with 1 rank.
Are you in high honor? Have you been rolling these with penetration? All right, I'm
You
sorry,
know it.
with honor?
Yep. That's why it's 2d4, not 1d4.
What?
The skill is 1d4. That roll was 2d4 because it rolled in the other d4. This is well. Hold on.
You get your skill and your honor die, and
That's
then
what I
if
rolled.
you're in great honor, you get a +1 to every die you roll.
Yeah, that's what I rolled right there.
All the penetration dies get +1s too.
I bet you they changed something in the underlying code for how it tracks dice rolls, because I know they have done some of that. And I bet you, depending on the number of dice of damage, it's so what I have to do is when I get the damage back, like the damage roll, I have to parse out how many dice it was. And I bet you they changed something where it's not parsing in certain cases.
So you're saying I need to add 4 to that roll.
4 higher. Your penetration dies should have +1s on them.
Okay, I'll keep track of that going forward.
Is your character the character you're rolling this with in high honor?
Yes, she is.
No,
she's in great honor.
You're rolling it as Teeger. Hence the word Teeger on there.
Honor doesn't work for that anyway. Honor only works right now for attack, damage, and heal.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because, yeah, it'd be really hard to hook into any die you roll, but not do it for things that just shouldn't.
Sure.
So I just called out specific things. Like, you can't just drag a die, like a random die, and throw it in the chat window and have it add honor. I mean, I guess I could, but...
Yeah. What you might want to do is roll without any bonuses. Roll without the +2, like you did there, and just add 1 for every die you see.
Yeah. I'll just add 1 for each red die I see. So none.
So weird is the shield consistently worked.
But shield doesn't soak by number of dice. Shield just soaks by damage.
You're right. Thank you. That would be why. Good call.
Wait, what was that?
It does use number of dice to determine, I think, max. No, actually, it's just looking for penetration. It has to look at dice to get which one's penetrated.
I wonder if you could do 2E style, but like penetration dice just do like 1 extra damage, and like maybe fighters they do 2 extra damage, just so there's a little bit of fun randomness.
That would probably be balanced fine if you're using armor, which soaks some of the damage. That would be okay. But it could even be it's just penetration, like max damages your like max on a die damages your armor and non-max doesn't. It could be that simple.
Wasn't it initially something like only penetration? You took 1 point of damage for every penetration die?
No, penetration's supposed to go through your armor because it penetrated.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we did. The rules around damaging magic armor are really weird and hard to understand what they really intended. But
You couldn't read the intent through all the copy and paste.
Well, the part that I didn't like, so we're doing the part where if it's magic armor and the damage penetrates, it damages the armor. Like we're doing that right. Something we're not doing that it wrote though is if you get crit, it does damage to the armor equal to the severity of the crit, and I thought that was ridiculous. Like, oh yeah, you just took a level 13 crit. That's 13 armor damage. I don't know, man. I didn't like it.
I really want a system where armor is location based somehow, some way.
Yeah, you want to play Rolemaster.
Like you have a gaping hole, in the left shoulder of your armor, but the rest of it's fine.
Rolemaster would be really cool. I don't know it enough to try to not only run it, but like convert something not meant for it.
Yeah.
Manager damage armor. Let's look at that code.
How's Zereth Mortis, Al?
Oh, it's a place. That is all that can be said about it.
Your wife is raiding on my Burning Crusade server. I thought she moved away.
Maybe she moved back. Did you server transfer when you started playing again? Yeah, she moved back when she started again.
Not for Classic. Oh.
Grobulus, yeah. Andrew just said you're on whatever server he was on. I don't think he plays anymore, but he keeps saying every few. He's not play. He's currently not subscribed. Grobulus, right, Andrew?
Yeah, I looked down the guild roster, at least on one of the most recent raids she did, and I didn't recognize any names except hers.
Not the big raiding guild, but the friendly one I had the first time.
Yeah, it's people she knew. So when she restarted, she went back to some people she knew. Don't do it, Andrew. It's a trap.
I might if my guild existed anymore.
But you can't be a frost mage. I should stop streaming. Hold on.